Alright, welcome in everybody. We are doing Imaginarium Theater today. I hope it will be a masterpiece, but we will see. I have no idea what awaits us in the theater for this patch. How are you tonight, Sofeka? Hope you're doing well. I was gonna get some background music going today. Usually I like to do background music during stuff like Imaginarium Theater and Abyss and the other one that nobody cares about. Halloween fireplace with instrumental Halloween music ambience. Do you guys want that one? Special burger stream. Nobody cares about 4th of July, Scorpions. 4th of July is stupid. All right. Here's some background music. Waiting for someone to react. Just like you, yeah, Scorpions, you're so stupid. Just the stupidest. So stupid. I totally believe you. Happy 4th of July, Scorpions. Guys, they changed the map, and I didn't realize. There's like the boat thing here now. They put a boat on the map. How many other things do you think they changed in the map? That's interesting. Because that definitely was not there before. But it makes sense. There should be something on the map, like, about that. Huh. Wonder what else they got. Imagine that's the only thing they change. They only changed that one little thing about the map. This boat's the same. It's still that same symbol there. Is there anything out in the seas of Inazuma? I don't know. These little islands over here, I don't remember seeing them on the map. They might have added them. This might be new. I'm gonna gaslight you all into thinking that all these islands on the map now, these little bits, they're all new. They might be. I don't know. You don't know. Like, why would they put this little island on the map? Huh? Why would that be there? Maybe that wasn't there before. Maybe that's new. Huh? I mean, that one... Alright, that one was definitely there before. I'm pretty sure. The Black Pearl in Liyue doesn't have one. The Black Pearl? What's the Black Pearl? Is that... Oh, is that the name of the ship that's, like, off the coast over here? Where we always go for Liyue parties of... and auctions and rich people? It's the rich people yacht. That's what it is. It's the rich yacht. Alright, Sveka was first, Scorpions was second. I think that's the name. Maybe it is. I would not remember if it was. Because it's been like 8 billion years since we've had to go there. What cat is that? Who is that cat? Why does it look a little bit like the Wanderer cat? What's up with that? What's up with that cat? But it has a little Conria star on its forehead, so maybe it's Dainsliff. Maybe it's a Dainsliff cat, but it has an earring. Dainsliff doesn't have an earring. I wonder. Alright. So... Ooh, do I take their Sino? My Sino isn't... Wait, why is my Sino not on the right stuff? Why isn't... Wait, did I never... Huh, interesting. I guess maybe it's because I didn't build my Sino specifically as, like an Aggravate Sino. Alright, I guess I'll keep my Sino, it's fine. Guess I'll take their Ganyu, and I'll keep my Diona. Looks good. Okay. I guess I'll take Mizuki. I literally don't have a clue what she does. Or maybe I won't take her. You know what? Maybe I just won't. Alright, I need to kit out my Sino. Why can't I choose characters? Wait, guys, what's going on? Why can't I press the button that shows all characters in a list so I can pick them? I need to pick out my Sino and do things to him. Wait. Wait, he's over there, though. Wait, he's over in the other list. I can't pick him. How do I pick my Sino? I need to edit his shit. Oh, do I have to do it here? You have to do it here. You have to do it on this specific screen. That's crazy. Okay, so there's no Shao. So I guess I will switch out with Shao's weapon. Seems fine. And maybe I'll try to make him a little bit stronger. I got time. Alright, and then we go down. 89. Alright, and up, down. There we go. Sino unleashes an elemental skill while not in the pack sworn path clearer. Alright, so they added this Polestar Field Radiant Stellar Conduct stuff to a bunch of the characters. I don't know what it does. But it's probably good to... Wait, I only have one Sino constellation? Oh, I'm gonna get his next constellation soon. Because I think I've picked Sino as my next character to get a constellation. Alright, Sino's normal attack speed will be increased by 20% for 10 seconds. This is the only place I ever use my Sino. It's only in Imaginarium Theater. Oh, that's what the red thing is. I forgot. Alright, Sino is ready. Should we try to put something better on Beto? Yeah, let's swap out for Diluc's stuff. Yeah, make her a bit better. Okay. No, Diona's good. Bennett's good. Alright. Team is looking good. Alright. What's Auroron wearing? Ugh. A weak Fav bow. I can put him, like, on his actual thing. That seems better. Alright, we take Auroron. Oh, wait, Diluc is part of this! Damn it. Alright, let's take the Dream Team. Oh, it's a Eula! Oh my god, is that why you're... Scorpions, is that why you're reacting? With the O-M? Because it's Eula? I try to max out Beto or Diluc. Wait, what if I... Alright, how do I do this without switching to a different character? Oh, that's how you do it. Ha! Didn't have to switch to Beto. Got her onto the Sea Lord. Alright. Maxing out my Diluc. Min-maxing here. Alright, what's she on? Ugh. Primordial Jadewing Spear on... what's her name? Hu Tao just feels so wrong. Kaya! My man! Still got your stuff going on. She needs something proper. Oh boy. I guess I'll switch with this. Man, we got so many characters to choose from. Oh, Razor's here. Dang. No, that was about Hoyo's infinite wisdom to make it impossible to gear Sino from that screen. Oh, yeah. Genius move on Hoyo's part there. Super cool of them. All right. Actually, I don't even know if taking... What's her name? Janssen is a good idea. Like, she's a pretty good character, but I don't know if I have any characters that go well with her. Like, no one really moves. Yeah, like, she's great for Veressa, but not many of these other characters actually move enough to... Well, Hu Tao would. Oh, do you think? You think Janssen would be good with Hu Tao? Because Hu Tao's moving a lot. That could work. I can see that working. She's got a weapon. Alright. Man, Scorpions, they came out with the new superconduct thing, and they didn't buff Eula. Where's Eula's buff? You think they're saving, like, a future event? And it's gonna be like, oh, we're bringing back Eula, and she's getting a crazy buff. Yeah, I can add Yanfei. Mika's good for the healing. Dottore good for the healing. What's she got on her? No, Dottore, you're not allowed to wear the level 1 lithic blade. You can swap with Ino. Or do we put the bell on her? She can generate energy, or she can do more healing. Good one. Eula stole Hoyover's CEO's wife? What does that even mean? Who's Hoyover's CEO's wife? Amber? Yeah, let's just do the bell. Whatever. Ooh, okay, so I can add... I'll add a supporting cast. Sofeka's got some good characters. Maybe a Mavuika would be a good idea. Or I'll just stick with Sun's Linny, as usual. Oh, that's the Sitlolly. She looks so funny with her little sleeping gown and her little socks and her little sleeping mask. Stand through the little... It's pretty cute. It looks like it's for someone a bit younger, but it's kind of cute. It means that Hoyover's CEOs made it their mission to screw over Eula in every way possible. Why would I think that Eula stole the wife is equivalent to Hoyoverse trying to screw her over? Like, now that I hear it, I get the connection, but there's no way I would have figured that out from the initial thing. Yeah, it does seem like Hoyoverse is trying to screw over Eula as much as possible. They even gave her a support character who was supposed to make her better, and he sucked. Mika sucked. The Linny's always going to be good. All right, I just need to bring 2 more characters. Yes, I'm not a mind reader. I mean, I am a mind reader, but just not your mind, Scorpions. I can read minds, but specifically not yours for some reason. Who else are we going to take? What else do I need? All this sucks. I feel like I want Toma. Like, he could be on Fabulance. It's fine. Oh, but Mika needs to be on something. Or I'll just put Toma on... Wait, I don't have a built black tassel? No! I don't have a built black tassel? Oh, man. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Man, so many characters. What's Mika gonna do? Well, Mika's just gonna not exist. Actually, this thing would be kind of good for Toma. It's got HP and energy. Damn. This is why I don't like the theater. You need too many characters and weapons built. Like, I've got enough characters, but now I gotta do all the weapons. It's just way too much. It's just like, I don't want to take like 1,000 different characters. It's ridiculous. Well, I guess, yeah, Mika's just gonna be whatever. Hey, McBlaze, what's up? You need a heal to get the energy from the desert spear. Oh, okay. So I guess that's better for Mika then. I can take one more character. Gain 6 blessing levels. Increases max HP. I really need an extra 100 attack. Well, it's kind of good. 100 defense and 40 elemental mastery. Maybe. What does Charlotte have? Charlotte is not even close to ready to do anything. Alright, how about Razor? What's Razor got? I can put him on... Put him on this, at least. So he's got something. Huh. Well... We'll see about that. Could level his talent, but it's not going to matter that much. But I also could just level him up. More people to level 89. Here we go. Nice. Okay, level. Alright. We got him at level 89. Well, Toma can't go any higher, so that's that. Why is Yenfei at level 88? I guess it's probably useful to level Yoimi up as well. Alright, I am out of purple books. Wait, no. I won't have to be out of purple books. I will have 3 purple books left. I've got 3 purple books, guys. I gotta start buying those from the teapot now. Alright, so most of the important people are leveled. Yeah, everyone's like level 89. Except for Yenfei, Mika, and Dory. But nobody cares about them anyway. Oh, I could level Toma. I mean, that would give him more HP. Which would help with his shields. Alright, I wonder how much HP I'm gonna get from that. Going to 79. It's not actually gonna get me that much HP on this screen. Like 600 HP. But 600 HP here translates into about 600 HP there. What? Does he have like 8? Why does he have attack percent? He's got HP there. Why does he have an attack percent sans? Is that just a placeholder? Guys, are you all building your attack percent Tomas like I am? What you gotta do. Get your attack percent Tomas out. That's what we need. Alright. Grab me a companion. Ooh, okay. Let's see who I've got to start. I have... Huh. I feel like Rosaria fits in here better.
Make sure to keep up.
Those free mystery caches always kind of suck. Let's grab this. Ooh, random companion. Oh, alright, here we go. Now we're going places. Alright, I can grab Mika. Use him as a throwaway early. Or Toma. Who do I want to throw away more, Mika or Toma? Well, Mika's worse, so I definitely want to get him gone earlier.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Now, who can I use him against? That thing? Iab. And Cryo would be good against it. There's also just standard bishops. Kino doesn't need much energy. How does Ganyu? Maybe I can get away with a Ganyu team. I think we can make this work. Darling baby Mika sounds so ick in English? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... I mean, I'm pretty sure he's voiced by a woman, so that's why it doesn't really sound like you would expect. Okay. Let's get rid of this Ganyu first. And who else do we use? Rosaria's gonna be useful. We're gonna have to get her gone early. And then we'll use Mika. And, oh, looky! Pure Cryo team! Sure. It'll be a Cryo-only team. Alright.
Yeah! Lights out.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Wait, how did that hit her? She was like so far away. And to the side.
You can't run. Punishment.
Diana special.
Leave the wounded to me.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Next enemy. Oh no.
Look at you, Boozle.
Born of ice and frost.
Ooh, alright, we got burst. We got shield. Where is he? He's behind me.
Next on the
He's
agenda.
behind me, isn't he?
Judgment. Lights out.
You had your chance. Let's keep
I don't even know.
going,
I don't
team.
remember what Mika does exactly.
Diana special.
Yeah.
I keep hitting with friggin' Rosaria because she's strong.
Next on the this is
I've
long
got the
overdue.
friggin' lightning trying to kill me.
Judgment. Shiver.
There we go. Alright, now we'll start getting some good characters in here. Alright, let's get official. And more. Ooh. Ooh, who do we want to throw in early here? Dottore actually kind of useful. Do I want to use Yenfei as a DPS? Who would I use her with? It's tricky. Dottore would be useful in overload teams. Alright, let's use Yenfei and try to maybe do a melt team or something. Ooh, melt! I'll take that. Nice. Okay. Okay. We got a Caholosaurus. The Avatar of Lava. Pyro characters have an advantage. Good thing I just got a Pyro character. Now this is all of the things. I wonder if saving the Arlecchino is useful or not. I am unsure. But I think if I use my Yenfei, we can be okay here. And I can fall back on the Arlecchino if Yenfei is not good enough. Alright, so Yenfei can be DPS. Ganyu can be sub DPS. Along with Rosaria, but I'd also throw in Beto. She can do some stuff. Beto's better in multi-target though. So let's throw in I'm really gonna use up my Rosaria early. Let's see. Well, Beto's not really gonna be... Is she gonna be that useful in this entire fight? Who's gonna be more useful, Beto or Rosaria? I feel like Rosaria might be good at some point. And this fight is specifically against people who can move around a lot, so let's use Beto here instead. And Yenfei is gonna be our main DPS. Yeah.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over.
So we'll do this. Do this.
To ashes. Breath of her flame. Motion to compel.
Alright.
Access denied.
Great. Can we get her some energy?
Fighting cover fire.
No, we can't.
Leave the wounded to me.
Oh boy, no one's got energy.
For Rex Lapis.
Alright, that's good. At least I got that going.
Power that
Do this, nice.
Inadmissible evidence.
Oh, it's actually going up. Going pretty good. Heck yeah, we even got the friggin' star. Wow. Go Yenfei team. Heck yeah. Ganyu, sub DPS. That's how you gotta play her. Ooh. Now we got more Electro and more Cryo. Got a lot more options. I like it. Maybe I should have looked at what boss is next. Return to lobby. What does that do? I don't want to lose my success here. Okay. I could get Auroron. I don't have anyone who he really goes with. I can also get Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, I only have Diona is my only, well, Diona and Bennett, they work. I feel like having Chi-Chi is going to be good. Ooh, I can specify an Electro Companion. Do I want specifically an Electro Companion? I don't know if I specifically want an Electro Companion right now. Because I don't have Chevres yet. So it might not be that useful. Let's grab a team. Okay, well. Now what? Silali good for melt. But Silali really good for being good. So I don't know if I want to grab her just yet. I can use my Sino. I could, like, tag team Sino and Raiden. Have, like, just all Electro team. And then throw in... Huh. Maybe I just grab Silali now for when I actually need her. HSR is a tower defense event where they to scam the visitor's money. Where they try to scam the visitor's money. And who are the visitors? What does that mean? Who are the visitors whose money is getting scammed? Sup, 05? Alright, I'm gonna take
I'm never
Silali.
late.
Just so I can have her for later. Because I don't think I'm gonna use her in this fight. Alright, Electro characters have an advantage. Lucky me. I have Electro characters. Supposedly a species called Imaginarium. I guess that's like a new species they introduced in the new planet that everyone went to. I don't play HSR anymore, so I have no idea what's going on in that game. Okay. So we got Sino. He can go with Beto. Beto can do stuff. She can exist and help. She's not going to be very useful against single targets, so I kind of don't want to take her. Let's grab Official. What's up, Jacob? Whose special character did you pick? What do you mean, whose special character did you pick? I don't know what that means. What is a special character, and when would I have picked them? It's a tower defense where you don't kill the enemies, but instead set up attractions where they're forced to pay when walking by the area? Oh my god, it's not about killing them. It's about taking all of their money. It's not tower defense, it's oligarchy defense. That's so funny. That's really good. Like the inviting companion for theater. Oh! Like where you get to invite a character that someone else owns. I took a C6 level 100 Linny, who I usually take, because he just kills things really fast. Alright. I'll take Fischl. And I think I'll take Chi-Chi. And I don't really want to use up my Rosaria, but I don't know who else I'm going to take. I could throw away Yanfei. But then I only have Arlecchino left as my only Pyro DPS. Not your C0R1 level 60 weapon Sandrone? Nah, Jacob was a real hard choice. It was a really, really difficult choice trying to choose between your C0R1 level 60 Sandrone, level 60 weapon Sandrone, and a C6 R5 level 100 fully maxed out Linny. It was really difficult to choose, but I had to flip a coin. I flipped a coin and ended up going Linny's way, so that's how that ended up happening. Okay. I'm gonna either... Okay, well, if I'm taking Chi-Chi, I feel like taking Rosaria makes more sense. But this boss just, like, runs around a lot. So Rosaria is gonna be kind of useless. So I guess I'm gonna just have to throw away Yenfei here. Or I could... Yeah, I might as well throw away Yenfei and keep Arlecchino. And then Chi-Chi's here. This makes sense. There's also a comp where the visitors only exist just to have you scam money from the government, as the attractions get money every few seconds as long as visitors are still on the board. Damn! It's literally like Oligarch Simulator. That's so funny. That's what they do. They scam money from the government. That's crazy. Proud of your Sandrone lover? You should check her out after this theater. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't really think that character builds are very interesting. I don't really like look at a character and I'm like, whoa! Like, it's character builds don't interest me at all. You may wonder why I have a character review redeem then. It's just so people will follow me. I only have the character review redeem so that people will sit in the stream, increasing my average viewers so that I can have a larger number of viewers. Oh yeah, I've got a character review redeem, so you can force me to review your character. I won't be happy about it though. Oh wait, did I disable the redeem? Maybe I disabled it. I don't know. Maybe I just got fed up with it and I was just like, nah, I'm not doing it anymore. And disabled it. Wow, I opened the redeems on my Twitch page and the entire page just crashes. Oh, I can't even... Oh, nope, the page is dead. The page just straight up died because I opened my redeems. Get it together, Twitch. Yeah, straight up scammed. Well, sorry I scammed you guys. I guess I disabled that redeem. Never mind. Alright. We'll go with this. Yeah, we're gonna lose our Yenfei, but it's a sacrifice we have to make.
Odds reveal thy
Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned.
Whoa.
Guilty.
Oh, he's charging up. He's charging. Oh, he's going crazy.
time for your arraignment.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Midnight Phantom Baroom.
Whoops, wrong character.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Stay condemned.
Oh, I got good damage at least. Sort of. For a Sino, I guess.
Stay condemned.
For a Sino not doing aggravate.
Guilty.
By royal decree. Motion to...
No, I want to catch the particles.
Judgment is upon you. Well played.
Oh, he's down! Oh, he's on the ground, and we are smacking. Come on. Let's go a little more. Well, we got 20 seconds. We got time. We can do this. Boom. Got him. Sup, Crash Man? IT is going just fine. How are you today? First boss down. No problems. Ooh, now which shielder do I want to take? Toma or Layla? They're both useful. Toma can go with Arlecchino, but Layla can also go with Arlecchino. Aww. I already have a Cryo shielder, so it makes more sense to take Toma here. I can get Skirk later. Going alright, got 12 stars just 30 minutes ago. Congratulations, Crash Man. That's awesome. Oh no. I don't have any good choices here. Could grab a superconduct. What's it gonna do? I don't even have that many characters that can do superconduct. Although I think I literally just did a superconduct team, sort of. So it's probably useful enough to grab it. I don't want to use more. Ooh, I could use my Beto against these guys. And here, just a bunch of those guys. I don't know. I feel like Beto's kind of the way to go here. You looked at Akasha? Don't think Sandrone has a leaderboard yet, but she's your best character. 237.1 crit value, compared to a 203 crit value Arlecchino. Yeah, you can get 237 crit value. Yeah, that's not too bad. I was like trying to tell, like, is that like incredibly high? And like, it is high, but it's not impossible. Like, it's just really good. Okay, I think this is where we use the Beto. This is the right place for it. She did come out 4 days ago. That is true. Okay, so is this finally Arlecchino time? Or are we gonna keep using up my Sino? Alright, let's see here. If we're gonna do Overload team, I might as well... Okay, or I could do Overload... Well, I could do Overload and... Not really. I could do something weird like this. Try to save the good characters. Can I get away with just... It's basically just Sino and Beto is my team. It might be okay. I mean, I don't think it's going to be enough, but if we can, like, scrape by, it would be really good to be able to scrape by with that.
Wheel of life.
Check this out. Here's back.
To ashes!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Nice, alright.
Their penance is due.
Sorry, I gotta stop this guy, because he's really blowing
Stay condemned.
running my stuff here.
Fry. Supporting fire.
Life goes on.
Power the air!
Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Man, this is working. This team freaking works.
Their penance is due.
Now I need you guys to be a bit more group so Beto can do her magic.
Guilty.
Dead! Hell yeah. Go team.
Stay condemned. Nowhere to run.
Nice! Oh my god, this is kind of working.
Go.
What's up, Palki? How's it going?
Fire it up.
We're good?
I got you covered.
To ashes!
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
This guy's doing way too much. He's got to get out of here.
Their penance is due.
Oh, the other guys aren't close enough.
Stay condemned.
Beto isn't being useful because she's too far away.
My lucky guilty.
Wheel of life.
Power that ended fight!
Nowhere to run.
Oh, it's going down too fast. Oh, I need you guys to stop. Stop throwing your stuff at the thing. Yes, we got deaths.
Stay condemned.
Alright, this guy needs to screw up.
Don't get too
Got
close.
16 seconds. Oh, it's so close.
Orders
39.
To ashes!
Futile.
Oh! Oh! It was perfect. It was perfectly timed. We just killed him in time. And we got the full star. That was crazy close. Got a triple crowner. The only other character in your account who deserves it. Arlecchino got hers first. Nice. The only other character who you triple crown is Arlecchino. Yeah. Ooh, alright. Now once we've got Chevres, we can start doing some stuff. Good thing I just lost my Beto as I get my Chevres. Alright, let's do a rare mystery cache. Companion events will cost 10 fewer Fantasia flowers. This is pretty early to get this. But I could get 90 Fantasia flowers. Which is more than this would save me. Or is it? Because I could get 0 Fantasia flowers. This is a guarantee. Cryo Companion, and it's cheaper! You're good. Updates about your computer. One guy checked both your SSD. Both of your SSD died? That's the problem? Both of your SSDs died. The electric of that room is all fried. Oh, so you're saying... Wait, what does that even mean? Like, what in the room is fried exactly? Like, all of your electronics, like, everything plugged in that room was fried? Like, your monitor and stuff? Corrected your message wrong? Yeah, you told me about your Sandrone pulls, Jacob. Okay. Ooh. Damn. Raiden would I would have to get Raiden to go with Eula and Fischl. That's the only way that's gonna work. She's gonna be useful. But having Layla could help me do a survival thing on that one card that usually... Because the bonus cards are usually you just need to survive and not die. So that's good. Could use Layla for that. But she heals, so she's also useful for that. Wait, I already have 2 shielders. Figure out what I need. I just did a boss and then a non-boss. So we've got another non-boss coming up. I'm not sure if Eula's even useful enough, but she could be. Oh no, I have Skirk and no Hydro characters to go with Skirk. Skirk is going to be useless in this. Oh man, so who even cares about this girl, Escoffier? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, nothing is good. Saritsa's next. Nice. But the room, you need a change of cables, the outlets. So, somehow, the outlets got fried? How? I mean, like... Wait, Palki. Is it only the outlets that had stuff plugged into them? Or do all of the outlets need to be changed, even if they had nothing plugged in? Your standard pity is at like 79 pity and no 5-star. Hoping for a Chi-Chi. Hey, you might just get a Chi-Chi. I mean, it really depends on how the room is wired. Because obviously, because a lot of amperage went through the copper. Just the outlets of that room, because the electric was section in 2. Okay. I don't know. If I were you, I would get them to, I don't know. If I were you, I would just like shut off the electricity to that room and actually inspect the outlets myself just to see if they actually need replacing. Because if there's no damage on the outlets, the people might be trying to scam you and just be like, "Oh yeah, we got to do all this work to replace your outlets. They definitely need replacing." Because like it is possible, depending on how the room was wired. But if some outlets didn't have things plugged in, there's a chance that no electricity actually ran through them during the surge. So they would not be damaged at all. So it really depends. Like, it doesn't make sense to say the entire room needs to be replaced. It depends on how it was wired, like how things are structured, and where things were plugged in and where things weren't.
What's your battle plan?
Friend wished a Skyward Atlas on you. You just got that from the weapon banner as your loss and have no one to hold it. Dang. Maybe Charlotte? You decide to give her a build? But Charlotte's a healer support. She doesn't need Skyward Atlas. Unless she heals based on attack. Maybe she heals based on attack, I don't know. The cables are getting hotter now. How do you feel the cables? There should be no exposed cables. Cables should not be exposed in a room for you to feel how hot they are. She does heal based on attack. Okay, well, then Jacob's got the right idea. Cool. Okay, what's going on over here? Keep fighting until the countdown ends. I could do that. And Eula is like the perfect person to take for this. Okay, I can take... I wish I had Raiden. All I need to do is get Raiden, and I can do this one. Because then I can grab Diona and Toma. And then that means I'll have a healer and 2 shielders. Or no, well... I could take Diona and Bennett. Could also take Silali for a shielder. But Silali, I'm really going to want to use her in a melt team. So I'll take Diona, Eula, and then Toma's just there for the shielding. And then if I had Raiden, that would help, because then I would have Superconduct helping out Eula. Then I would be able to kill the enemies easier. So I just need... I mean, like, I could use up my Fischl here, and then maybe get Raiden later for something else. It's not the worst idea, but no, I won't have enough energy generation. Well, I'll have Diona and Toma. They'll both generate energy, which is not bad. You have Shen Yun's signature. It's good for her. Okay. You open the outlets, those cables are hot. You checked other outlet. The other room, they weren't. Okay. Interesting. Have I done the summer event yet? Yes, Jacob. I already did the entire summer event. It came out 2 days ago, and I've already completed the entire thing. Welcome in, Zelda. How are you today? Zelda believes me. He believes that I've definitely completed the entire summer event. Alright. I'm gonna try this. I think we're gonna fail, but I'm okay with trying it. Because if we do it now, I'll be in a pretty good position. Alright, so we'll have Eula. We'll use up the Fischl. And then we'll have Rosaria and Toma. Wait, that's not correct. Toma and Diona for the double shield. That's what I wanted. You can beat the entire summer event in one sitting. Yeah, you totally can. Exactly. Oh, you're surprised it took me so long? Yeah, I know. It took me like 2 whole days, Zelda. Man, I really... Man, it was pretty quick, you know, just played a little bit. First day came out, played a little bit yesterday, and then I was done. It was easy. It wasn't that hard. Didn't take that long.
Your journey ends here.
All I have to do
Lord
is
of
survive.
Sand.
So,
Your
like,
sacrifice is ready.
Fire it up! I got you covered!
Think you can bully me?
Shudder. Vengeance
Pound
will
it to
be
the
mine.
ground.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
alright, he's gonna go down. Oh, okay, well, there's that. He's over here.
Wings of darkness.
You are not welcome.
Don't get too close!
He didn't touch anything. I'm trying to use my skill and burst.
Here's backup!
Oh no, yeah, Eula's... That's the problem with Eula. They really did do her dirty. She needs so much energy.
Lord of Sand. Your
And it's just, like, not
Reveal
feasible.
thyself.
Check this out!
Can't handle your drink.
Exploding fire!
Shudder. Flood of frost.
Pound it to
Beg
the
for
ground.
mercy.
Your coming was foretold.
Wow, he jumps in the air and I just, like, messes shit up.
You are not welcome.
Fire it up!
Wow, it's so possible with this team.
As you wish, mate.
Crush.
Alright, there's a reason why I took Eula. It's because these guys are humans who are weak to physical. So it really helps.
Is ready.
Shudder.
Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Can't handle your drink. By royal decree.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine.
I'm getting sick of
I
Your
condemn
coming
you.
was foretold. For the
Nice.
eternal oasis.
Going just fine.
Fire it up!
Bloom as the
Here's
flowers
backup!
in Gorhard.
Diana Special.
Midnight Phantasm.
Alright, let's get some healing on Eula here. Diona doing good work.
More speed.
Is ready.
Flood of frost. Shudder.
Yes, let's
Eye
take
for
him
an
out.
eye.
Nice, double kill. Eula friggin' nailed this. She just absolutely made this so easy. Guys, Eula freaking rules. You hated the summer event? You did it all night with your friends? Complained the whole time? Damn, sounds like you love Genshin. Did almost everything except the last 3 requirements in the diving section. Dang. Sup, Aspen? Why is Hoyo so mean to the tall Claymore ladies, Eula and Dia? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's so unfair. Are you a fan of Eula and Dia, Aspen? Man, I wanted Eula to be great. They just didn't treat her right. Take the Linny now. Save him for later. Still have that Arlecchino sitting around. I don't know if the Arlecchino is going to be better than my Hu Tao or not. It's really interesting. Alright. I kind of want to grab the Linny just to have him for when I really need him. But it seems risky. Let's use up this mystery cache. Probably 20 Fantasia Flower, alright. Alright, let's do this. Alright, I have to complete the next one with Arlecchino. Sure. No, they suck, but they're pretty? Yeah. They suck, but there was a time. There was a time when Eula was good. She was good at one point. And then at no other point was she good. I kind of do need an Electro. I'm gonna grab Aurora.
Where to?
He's a safer bet. I'll grab another free mystery cache. 1 random character with 0 vigor rejoin, but all characters in the performance cast will begin this event with 50% HP. Let's do that. All right, now we get another character. Hell yeah. All right, so what the hell do we do with Skirk? Like, what is there to do with Skirk? I could do an all cryo team, just 100% cryo. I can pull it off. Like, I can do Skirk, Sitlali, Eula, Rosaria. That's a team. I guess Escafia would be better on that team. Oh, why? Why would they do this? What is it called where all What is it called where all fuses are? It's like a box. You would call that a fuse box. Technically, if you're using fuses in a box, it would actually just be called a fuse box. If you're thinking of the thing that is the modern box that people have in modern houses that doesn't actually use fuses and uses circuit breakers, you would call that the circuit breaker box. Or, just like the circuit panel box. Breaker box. Yeah. Breaker box for short. Exactly. So they're not that clever with the names. It's pretty simple. You got her first run, but she's so slow. The ult is so clunky. Was disappointed right away. But did you get her weapon that makes her attack faster? And then did you wait for 3 years till they came out with Mika, who also makes her attack faster? Did you do both of those things and then use her? 4 cryos is good enough? Or if you have Bina, it's a makeshift freeze team anyway. No, I would have had to take a support cast Columbina, but I didn't. Escafia Skirk without Escafia is not great. Escafia can work with others. Yeah, it's true. What if it's a box which contains unused fuses? Well, then it's just a box. And we don't call it anything. It's just a box. Circuit breaker. That thing is damaged. Oh, okay. Yeah, because with too much amperage that went through, it, like, probably fried everything. But, like, the thing is, then, Palki, if the circuit breaker is damaged, do you really need to replace everything else? Like, it depends on how damaged things actually are. Because, like, what if you just replace the circuit breaker? Does that fix everything? I don't know. I'd have to, like, actually see the situation. Box of fuses. Box of unused fuses. Okay, the next fight is a small one with some simple things. So... using Skirk wouldn't be the worst in that. Having Layla would help me survive the just don't die fight, though. Damn. I need more Electro. Brotato! Welcome in. Thank you for following. What's going on? Have you done your Imaginarium Theater? Escafia is also a good healer. Yes, she is. But I also have Bennett and Chevres for healing. I need to balance out my DPSs and my sub-DPSs and my supports. Because I don't want to use Linny yet. Okay, wait. I think I can use Arlecchino. I can probably use Arlecchino in the next fight. So let's think about an Arlecchino team. So I'll have Arlecchino, and then I can use Auroron, sure. We can do an Overload team. I can do Arlecchino, Auroron, Chevres, and I guess Bennett. So if that's the next team, what do I do after that? It would make sense to already prepare for what's coming after that. So I'm going to grab either Escafia or Layla so I can go into the other fight where I need to survive. Build up my supports. So, or I could grab Layla now and use her instead of Sitlali and save Sitlali for more important fights. That's also useful. But I would also... There's also a chance I might not get Escoffier later on. I might get bad luck and not get her. Maybe it's better to get her earlier on. Wait, no, but I'm not going to use Lolly just yet. So it's kind of alright. So... How far are we? We're not that far through. So I think we still have time to grab an Escoffier. I'll grab
I
Layla.
applied for vacation. You remember too.
What the guy told you, replace circuit breaker if the cables got really damaged, change as well. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. That absolutely makes sense. I can't overload on those guys. Damn it. What about these guys? I can overload on these guys. Yeah, let's overload these guys. We don't have the other thing else to do anyway. So, hell yeah, let's do it. Hate that guy that crashed on the electric post? Yeah. That sucks. Like, how did he even crash? How are you just driving down a normal street and crash and hit an electric pole so badly that it, like, takes the whole thing down and surges all of the buildings? Like, how do you screw up that badly? Cell phone or drunk. Both of which are illegal. Oh, man. Asper, are you telling me that people do illegal things? Maybe both. Got drunk, went driving, was texting on his cell phone, crashed, destroyed Pelkey's like all of his, like everything electric going on at Pelkey's place. Okay. We're gonna do the Arcano. And the Auroron. They're watching Genshin shorts on YouTube. That's what happened. Alright, Bennett, Auroron, Chevres. Alright, here's the team. Wish I had more Electro, but this is all we got. Alright, we gotta do this, and then,
Drop your weapons.
Free! Go! You're free now!
Everybody stand back.
trying to do her charge attack thing. Well, I killed one of them.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
I'm going in.
Right, there's another one way over there, just chilling. Well, here's a new one. That's fine. Wait, is healing Arlecchino bad? Wait, guys, I actually don't know. Are you supposed to not heal Arlecchino? Does it matter?
Everybody stand.
Be free! Tell me what you see.
Oh no, he's not in my Bennett circle of death. Well, that's fine. These guys are over here. Oh, did he move? No, he's over here. Okay.
Transfixed. Teamwork is tricky.
Farewell! Time to say hello.
Final warning.
You don't know Scorpions? Do we not have any Arlecchino mains in the chat? No Arlecchino mains? Guys, you sure?
I'm going in. Stop right there.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
She was fine for Arlecchino, despite the healing. What do you mean, despite the healing? Can someone just tell me if you're supposed to heal her or not? Should I not be using Bennett at all?
Free! Time to say hello.
Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, I was successful. It worked out. Can someone just tell me in plain English, is it bad to heal her? You know what, just give me a yes or no. I'll make it easy for you. You should not be healing, but Benny's heal does not heal Arlecchino. What? How does Bennett's heal not heal her? Is it What? No healing for her, but the pyro damage bonus is good. Pyro damage bonus? What are you talking about? I don't get any pyro damage bonus. I only get attack from Bennett. I got those 20 flowers for using her, though, so that was pretty sweet. Oh, Arlecchino can go with the Janssen. So I can replace... So in the next time I do that team, I can replace Bennett with Janssen, and then the team will be way better. I do not have C6 because I'm not insane. I know, the whole keep Bennett at C5 thing is super old, but I still do it. You never know, I might want to use Bennett with my Eula. For fun! Why not? It's an option. I like options. Okay, we have to fight that guy. I'm still limited 2021. Hell yeah. Best year of Genshin. It really was. 2021 was the best year of Genshin. Okay. Do I want to grab a cryo or something else? Who do I have? Who is my team? Those guys are dead. Who am I going to fight the Rock Frog with? Yeah, I am old school. Okay, I got... Could try the Arlecchino again. But I would be giving up Auroron to do that. Which seems rough. And I don't know if Arlecchino moves enough to really be good for Janssen. Eula is out of the picture on this fight for sure. I could try Melt, actually. Try Arlecchino. But then I would want another Pyro character. Do Arlecchino with Citlali and Layla. Or, no, Rosaria would actually be good here. I can use Rosaria. So I've already got enough cryos. I would like another Pyro character. Who else is possible here? Xiangling! And Durin! Ooh, we have possibilities. That would be good if I got Xiangling or Durin. That'd be really good. It would also be good if I got a... Electro DPS, so I could use Raiden as well. Alright, so we're gonna have some options. Okay, I think to maximize our possibility of getting different things, let's go Random Companion. Okay, so this gives me the option to choose Raiden here. So I think that's gonna be useful. So let's grab the Raiden here.
The campaign begins.
And then I don't have enough money for the other cryos I can get, but we're gonna live with that. I don't think you applied Chev's buff first rotation. You did Arlecchino then Chev, but no overload reaction first. Oh yeah, I guess if I went Arlecchino into Chevra's, then Chevra's wouldn't have had any Electro to overload with. So I should have gone Arlecchino to Auroron, then Chevra's. Well, you know, when you don't play a team and you just completely make it up on the spot for Imaginarium Theater, you're not going to play it perfect. Yo, welcome in, Layla. Thank you for being the third one here. How you doing tonight? Alright. I'm going to try with the Arlecchino team, and if that doesn't work, then I'll use the Raiden team. Okay, so Melt Arlecchino is going to be Arlecchino with 3 cryos. Could throw away the Eula here. But what if I could use Eula later for another thing? She actually wasn't bad. And now that I've got Raiden, she's useful. Okay, so if I had Arlecchino and I wanted to do a melt team, I would do something like this. I'd lose Rosaria. It's not that bad. You're good? Good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Oh, if anybody's in the Discord, you may have seen me post a photo of me trying to cook lunch today. It was crazy. I checked the weather, and the weather was all like, it's gonna be sunny the rest of the day. And I was like, sweet. So I go out, I light up my barbecue, and I start heating it up, and I get my chicken ready to start cooking it. And then it just starts pouring rain. And I'm like, what the fuck? The weather said it was gonna be sunny the rest of the day. So then I'm like, well, everything's already ready. Barbecue's hot, the chicken's already out. I can't just not cook it now. So I put the chicken on the barbecue and I just grabbed an umbrella and I barbecued under my umbrella near the side of my house. And it was great. Yeah, that would have been the right rotation. Look at this cannibal eating his own people. No, Scorpions, chickens are cousins. They don't count as people. They are cousins. Garden was happy, though, yeah. I haven't had rain in, ages. What do you mean, oh, Layla? What is that about? Do you think it's weird that a turkey would eat a chicken? Do you think there's something wrong with that? Alright, I don't like using all these cryo characters. I could do an overload team. What would an overload team look like? An overload team would be Raiden, Bennett, Chevres, and Roran. I would lose 3 characters. I would immediately lose 3 characters from doing this. Not sure if that's worth it. Huh. Could throw any Onsen instead of a Roran. But Raiden with Chevres is a pretty good team. Could also do... I mean, I could put in Arlecchino instead of Auroran to save him. Use up the Arlecchino. Oh, the turkey eating chicken is normal? Oh, okay. I guess turkeys just eat chicken all the time in the wild. Well, turkeys are bigger. Just imagining you barbecuing in the rain. It was wild. And then, the rain literally stopped. At first I was kind of just, trying to wait it out. And then the rain stopped, and I was like, oh, sweet. Good, rain stopped. So then, I'm kind of just doing everything normal. And then it picks up again. I'm like, ah, shit. It's like grab the umbrella back out. And pull up next to, my door. And I'm, half standing on inside, half outside. Just, barbecuing at the door. And the other team was an Arlecchino team. To save my Raiden. And it could have more usefulness later on, though. So that's my backup team, but I'll start with the melt team. Both my cryo shielders. Kind of don't like that. I don't like using both of my cryo shielders right now. What if instead... No, I don't think I'm going to have enough DPS if I don't bring Sitlali. I could save Layla by bringing Eula. I think it'll be fine. Alright, he's just straight up already...
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
My guiding stars,
Oh wait, I already screwed up. We gotta do Arlecchino first.
Transfix.
There we go.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Fulfill our pact. Seek lolling. You can't run. Punishment.
Alright, damage is good.
Overruled.
The night is cold. Stars.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling judgment. Shiver.
And also having shielders is gonna be... is actually better against this guy. So I feel like I made the right choice.
Papa.
Not now. Cold. Burns at the
Yeah. Punishment.
I got the shield to counter his stuff.
Fulfill our pact.
Oh no, but I didn't kill him in time to get the star.
Stars.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it anyway.
This is where
I just wanted to kill him with the burst. Takes him a couple seconds to get up. Yeah, he does that. Well, that was good enough. We lost two of our good companions. But we gained some other companions. Ugh, do I take Diluc or Yoimiya? You finally got Cyrene. Nice, Layla. That's awesome. I did kill it with style. And that's the main thing, really. Durin's always going to be good to have in here. I am low on DPSs, though. Eula can be a DPS. No, I've got enough Electro still. Okay, we can still use Chevras. We're good. It's fine. I don't know who's stronger, my Eula... I mean, my Diluc or my Yoimiya. I don't know if I need a Pyro DPS just yet, though. I just killed that boss, and now we've got a little in-between. Throw away a bad DPS. Yeah, I've still got Bennett. I can always grab Durin later. What if I need... Okay, wait, what do I have? Got Janssen, Chevras. Chevras is Pyro, Bennett. Okay, I can have Chevras and Bennett. And... Raiden. And Auroron. Okay, that's a team. I can still make that team. And if I need a Pyro DPS, I can use Diluc instead, so... Not bad. Could use Yoimiya too, though. I think Diluc's stronger. Ooh, I can grab another Pyro DPS. For cheap! I like getting a deal. Ooh. Come on, you gotta... I've still got Bennett, I gotta take
Just
Chung
sharpen
Lane.
my spear.
Double checked, and while in combat, Arla can't receive any healing, which means her bond of life can't be erased. While out of combat, healing will erase her bond of life before she can recover HP. Huh. Yeah, my Yoi is not strong. Okay, so Bennett wouldn't have messed up Arlecchino when she was in her mode. So that would be okay. What's going on here? Defeat all opponents within 75 seconds? Ooh. Oh, and it's the experimental field generator. Huh. Kind of would need to use Bennett for that. Oh, man. Yeah, Benny would be good support for Arlecchino. Okay. What would I do I would do a melt team on this. I would use Bennett. Wait, no, I can use... Wait, no, this is a great place to use a Overload team. Overload would be really good here. Wait, I think I might be able to pull this off. It's gonna be hard, but I think I can pull this off. So what I can do is, I can use Raiden, Bennett. Wait. Chevro's and Xiangling. I don't have a shielder. But if we don't need a shielder if you just don't get hit. That's my solution. Oh wait, it's not what I was thinking. I can never tell because there's like 2 Geo things. This is not the one where you need to destroy the shield. This one's way easier. Is this guy weak to anything? Shields are for people who can't dodge. Exactly. Wait, you can throw rocks at you from mid-air? Huh. Okay, so this thing is not that hard to dodge. Okay, so now since I know it's that thing, who do I take instead? I can use Diluc for his plunges. It's weak to getting attacked! Oh my god! And I could use Bennett and her. And... do I want to use my Auroran or my Xiangling? I mean, if I'm gonna be doing overloads, I might as well have Auroran. But I also could use Raiden here. Is it worth getting rid of Auroran? Not sure. Maybe I save Raiden. Save for this. Maybe we do that. Eula might do well. Why would she do better than Diluc? This enemy probably has high physical resistance because it's a machine enemy. Machine enemies always have high physical resistance. Last time you saw this boss, you killed it with Emily Arlecchino combo. Amazing. Too bad there's no Dendro allowed in this theater. Oh, but then I'm not using Chevras. Damn it. Would using Chevras be better than Bennett? I would have no healer. But we already established I don't need a healer. So I can lose Chevras here. And then we'll just not have her for later. But we'll have Bennett still. Kanich is allowed this IT. Oh, is he one of the extra characters you're allowed to take? Because there's always like 4 extra that you can take. And they, like, you get some off element choices. My only extra character that I had that they let you take was Yume Mizuki. That was the only other one that was available that I have. And I did not take her. Sup, miss? What was Coffee wrong about? Miss, Coffee missed $50,000. He did a really good job figuring out where, like, all the costs of the Legos were. But there was another $50,000 that Coffee didn't know about because no one had ever talked about it. Do you want me to link you the video, miss? Where we find out about it? Like, one of the guys helping Ben did an interview with someone, and he was like, yeah, we just, like, there was another $50,000 of Legos that the previous owner of the store, Crystal, never recorded because they were just in bags. So there was no proof that they existed, but they did exist. Love looking it over. Yeah, this is like my life right now, just following like the whole Reckless Ben thing. It's freaking awesome. All right, copy link address. All right, I'm gonna put in the chat so you guys can all follow along with what's going on with the Reckless Ben thing. So the one guy, his name was Sheldon. He was the one putting up the poster so that they could take the GoFundMe picture while Ben was not able to be there. So, and like him and all the other people got arrested for putting up the poster that they were going to use to take the GoFundMe picture. He's the one who like talks about like the rest of the missing Legos that never made it into any of the videos before. Because they like didn't bother talking about it because it's like, well, they were just a bunch of minifigures in bags. So like we can't prove that, but Brian Mansell knows that they were there.
Illusion shattered.
So now I got this thing. Now I can do it. Okay, well I'm gonna need to do a rotation where I hit it with Janssen. No problem, miss. Man, are you guys, are the rest of you following the Bricks and Minifigs and Reckless Ben thing? It's so crazy.
Shine down.
It's awesome.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Wait, should I just be doing lunges the entire time?
Stop right there. Hands right. Illusion shattered. On my mark.
Burning kids.
Actually, it kind of makes sense to use Diluc here with Janssen. I mean, it would have made sense if I like actually set things up correctly.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Stand down. Let's move.
Alright, so now I do that. And now I can try to satisfy what Janssen wants. Not doing a good job of satisfying Janssen's thing at all. But it kind of actually started to work.
Warning. Hands where I can see. Shine down. Form first. Start the clock.
Time for retribution.
Okay, so I probably want to do Janssen into Diluc. Not following, but familiar. It's worth a watch. They're having to pay Ben now every day that they're preventing him from posting? Oh, really? Because the restraining order is restricting his freedom of speech? So every day that his freedom of speech is restricted, like, they're gonna owe him more money? My timing is impeccable? That's what Charles told you? Damn. Wow, wait! Did Charles just tell you the exact same thing? Not about freedom of speech or whatever. But, like, what else would they owe him money for? Alright. Yeah, but, like, I was kind of already doing it right. Raiden into Chevres, into Janssen, into Diluc. That's how you would do the rotation.
Stop right there. Yeah. Let's move.
Our Knight Soul isn't very high, though. Let's wait a little bit longer.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my mark.
Burn.
Come on, I'm doing all these plunges and Janssen's thing is still isn't happy? Oh, wait, I guess I could have jumped to avoid that attack. Man, Diluc sucks. Not so much a freedom of speech, that's his livelihood. Oh, so since they're preventing him from making content, they have to supplement his income in the meantime. So I have to pay him, like, his average daily income from content. Oh, because the restraining order is preventing him from literally doing his job. Because you're in the same spot, but shouldn't up and down count? Like, she's Varessa's support. Varessa goes up and down. Is it because Varessa goes up and down and side to side? It has to be specifically side to side? Wow, okay. I guess Janssen is the wrong choice then. Going for melt doesn't sound super easy here. Okay, what if yeah, I guess instead of Janssen, then we're just gonna go Bennett. Wait, but then Raiden doesn't make so much sense. Well, she kind of still does. Wait, what if Raiden's just the main one then? What if instead of Diluc, I just take Xiangling? There we go. That's a thing. Oh, you can go up and down, big boy. You know I can, meta. It does go with plunges. See? Oh, just wanted to look it up. Then what the heck? Janssen is good support for Ressa, and up-down does count. So then why is Diluc not getting her full power? Have a good lurk, miss. Diluc should have full power from going up and down. Well, I guess we'll do this overload team instead. I know Diluc sucks. He does suck. Yeah, that's because Diluc sucks. Diluc is just trash.
There is no escape.
All right,
Drop your weapons.
you heard it here
Everybody
first,
stand
people.
back.
Diluc sucks.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Stop right there.
Oh, I missed.
You asked for it. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no. I need Bennett
Teamwork
first.
is dreamwork.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Final warning.
Alright, there we go. Now we can get some overloads in.
Illusion shattered.
There we go.
Hands where I can see them.
Nice and spicy! Everybody stand back!
Whoops, wrong character.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss? Stop right there. Teamwork is dream.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, 10 seconds. Oh, it's so close. We were 1 second off. It's pretty close. All right, how do I do that slightly faster? It's pretty good. No, I don't see any way to do better. Like, maybe a melt team. But I gotta save Lenny for something that's harder than this. So we're saving the Lenny.
There is no escape. Final warning.
Oh, maybe if I just don't miss with
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Chevers in that one time.
I'm the frying pan.
Everybody stand. Stop right there. Now you shall perish.
Or maybe I do a rotation where I don't miss out on Shang Ling's first.
Shine down. I'm going in.
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, I gotta do
Final
Chevers.
warning. Everybody stand.
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion.
Booba, get them!
Teamwork is strength.
Hey,
Oh, we got it this
Inazuma
time.
shines eternal.
We definitely got it. There we go. All right, just slightly better rotations, all we needed. Awesome. Oh, now what do we take? I'll take Kaya. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Kaya. All right. We have a lot of points. What is happening? Background music. Sure. Let's keep this song. All right. Now who do I fight? I kind of want Melt. We're gonna be melting soon. Flame Spire increased by 60. Frostfall or Flame Spire, the significant thermocline effect for 9 seconds. Damage dealt by triggering Melt is increased by 30%. Is that better than this? Not sure. Can grab an Electro Companion. Always like getting more companions. Ooh, Dory or her? I don't have Chevers anymore, so Overload is kind of not as good. But it still exists. How many things left do I have? Well, maybe there's gonna be a chance to get... Yeah, I might as well take
Wait for my
Shinobu.
signal.
Okay, what is this? Blazing Brilliance Frost Knight Scion. I don't know much about the Frost Knight Scions, but here we've got 2 Y-Ubs. That might be hard. Powerful foes present. That seems hard. Lunar reactions have an advantage. Oh, good. Periodic pyro requirement. Periodic pyro immunity. That sounds bad. That sounds really difficult. Especially with no lunar reactions. What about this thing? Oh, it's those guys. And a Schwanwen Beast? That might be too hard. I guess the goal of this would be to do a melt team anyway, so maybe we just go in here and melt? Oh, you think you just skirked it? Damn. Yeah, Skirk would solve that. But I guess I maybe can get away with a melt team here. What do we have? Oh no! The next boss is like the thing where you need pyro? How the hell are we gonna beat that thing? With Linny, I guess. Yeah, the super heavy Land Rover. Pyro characters, so I gotta overheat it. So I'm gonna need Pyro for there. I'm really kind of gonna want Durin for that. Or Bennett. Using Sitlali for Melt is gonna be good there. But maybe I can... No, wait, I'll use Linny. I'll use Linny in the next one. Here, what am I gonna do? I'll probably end up getting a Scoffier or Durin for some of the next fights. That's gonna be fine. Here, I might... Wait, how do we fight the Pyro one? Would I need to use Electro to get rid of the Pyro shield? Because I don't have any Hydro. And I don't know if Cryo is... Like, how Cryo and Electro are going to go against that shield. I'm going to have to look up how the Pyro Wyob works. Pyro Wyob. Manifestation. Oh, you have to specifically call it the Burning a Flame Wyob manifestation. Alright, it's got 50% power resistance. Attack values, enemy level. Some stuff. There's a local legend version, which doesn't matter that much. Characters deal greatly enhanced damage if the shield is broken before the... Oh, it does the arena thing. If you break it before the arena expires, you get a large amount of energy. But if you can't break the shield, you're screwed. Ugh. Can I break it with Electro? And my other option is... those guys and this guy. I mean, if it has power immunity, that sucks. And if it has power requirement, that's fine. But if it gets power immunity, I'm screwed. I don't really have much else. These guys, though. There's going to be a bunch of them. Defeat all opponents within 80 seconds. Defeat all opponents. I have to defeat all opponents. This one as long as I can. It's probably just the 2 Wyob. This is possible. As long as I can break that Pyro shield, it'll be fine. So, I'll probably have to go with an Overload team. To be able to get the Electro on the second guy and enough Pyro on the first guy. So if I do an Overload team, that's going to look something like maybe this. Might be what my Overload team looks like. Let's see. Hansen would at least give me some more attack, but Shinobu might be okay doing some overloads. Be alright. And I've got some crowd characters in case we need to go into doing a melt team.
Not too far now.
Alright, now we got our
Tell me what you see.
first and everything.
Time for Retribution!
Our bond is strong.
You're toast!
Ha! 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 Burn! Ha! Ha!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Boba, get them!
Stand with me.
Break the shield.
Ha!
I can grab
Spice!
Bulba out.
Something's wrong. Not too far now.
Our bond is strong.
Go. You're free now.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Out of my way. Dissipate.
Boba, get them!
All right, one down.
Ha!
Oh, how are we gonna get this shield down?
At the fry pan,
Farewell.
Boba, get them!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Tell me what you see.
Shinobu is dead. She wasn't even on the field, and she died. He has got pyro immunity.
Not too far now.
Survival pressure. Everyone just loses HP. And there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, I don't think that team is gonna work. Let's try Raiden or a Melt team. I made Xiangling my main melter. Ooh, wait, no, I could do like... Actually, Eula can do damage. Wait a minute, what if I had Raiden? Wait. Wait. Layla? Eula and Xiangling. That's not enough energy. I just need to break the shield, so it doesn't matter that much. So instead of Xiangling, I can use Auroron, and then I'll have Eula. Then I'll have an actual Eula team.
There is no...
The night is cold, cold. Night.
Farewell.
Eula.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
And just, I don't know if I broke it in time. Wait, I think I did. No, I didn't break it in time because I didn't get the energy. So I need to focus on using Eula to break the shield, which is possible.
Shine down.
Don't be scared.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Illusion shattered.
Oh, I didn't... Wait, that was even slower than last time. How was that slower? Did I not get Raiden's skill out?
Shine down.
Stars, shine.
Tell me what you see.
Crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
Shudder.
It's like, now I got it.
Illusion shattered. My guiding
But it's not
star.
fast enough.
Be free.
Beg for mercy.
Cold. Learn to command.
Go. You're free now.
Crush.
Shine down.
Not too far now.
Shudder.
And then he takes all your energy.
Crush. Shudder.
The night is cold.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, if you can't get that shield down, it's like not good. But I don't know what takes down their shields fast enough. And he doesn't have a fab bow on him. If he had a fab bow, it would be fine.
Beg for mercy.
Don't be scared.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. I condemn you.
See, if I can do that, it's fine.
Illusion shattered. My guiding star is cold.
Not too far now.
Beg for mercy.
Shine down.
Oh no, now he Hermit does the killing thing.
Under
You
force.
have to take that shield out. How to take out Wyob shield fast. Focus on high frequency elemental reactions. Oh, good. Heavy physical poise damage. Wait, I have that with a claymore. For high damage elemental skills before the shield transforms. Why did it just kick me out? Give me come on, give me 5 seconds to look something up, game. Wait, if I start with my burst... No, I can use Eula Burst to kill it. Wait, I think if I go fast enough, and I forget about Auroron's Burst, I can just throw out the Eula Burst. And that might be fast enough to kill it.
Illusion shattered. The night is cold.
Be free.
Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
There we go. And then I can go
Shine down.
straight and do all the other stuff.
Stars, shine.
Not too far now. Go. You're
Flood of frost. I condemn you.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, let's do this.
Illusion shattered. My
Get everyone's
guiding
energy
stars.
back.
farewell.
Except everyone's energy is gone now
Shut up.
because... Well, might as well just let it run out. No, wait, no, because the shield it gets later on is based on the size of this shield.
Shine down.
Be free.
So I don't want it
Not
to
now.
have a shield.
Beg for
So
mercy.
taking it out is still useful.
Crush.
And Raiden's thing doesn't do anything when the shield is up. It doesn't count.
Not too far
Wait,
now.
what is with that? Why doesn't Raiden's thing attack? Because it has a shield.
Shudder.
Doesn't sound fair. I'm doing normal attacks. Raiden's attacks should be going.
Beg for mercy.
Even though it has a shield. It shouldn't matter. Doesn't seem right.
Be free.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Now I've got the survival pressure already.
Shine down.
Doesn't seem fair. It only does the coordinated attack if damage is inflicted. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. It should be if you do a normal attack. Not just if damage is inflicted. That's kind of silly. If a normal hits. Oh, so if a normal hits, it has to hit not on a shield. I don't remember that ever being a thing with Raiden. I don't remember it ever having to be, oh, specifically not a shield. It has to hit the enemy. That's so weird. That doesn't sound familiar. So someone other than Raiden would actually work here. Like Shinobu. That is a weakness. It's always been there. I never noticed. But Shinobu can actually do things.
Stand with me. Shudder. Freeze to the core. Crush. Yeah. Rack and ruin. Yeah. Dissipate.
Yes.
Don't be scared.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Huh? Yeah, I condemn you. Stand with me.
The night is cold. Stars shine.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Shudder. Dissipate.
My guiding stars.
Not too far now.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Yeah. Beg for mercy.
Alright, let's try to build up some energy here.
Shudder.
Ooh, that was not the energy that I wanted to build, exactly.
Cold. Learn to command.
Crush. Shudder.
Farewell.
Not now.
Stand with me.
Kind of heal her a bit. Oh, they don't give you much time before they start doing the "we're just gonna kill you now" thing.
Don't be scared.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Dissipate.
Alright, he's down.
Terrified.
Let's try to heal Shinobu a little bit at least.
Stars shine for me. My guiding.
Stand with me. What a humiliation.
Far now.
Shudder.
Alright, Yuli's got enough HP
For
left.
mercy.
All she needs to do is kill him in this one hit. I've got no other characters.
Rack and ruin.
Oh, he put his shield up. Alright, I'm rewinding.
I'll be back.
Kuki would be a better Archon. Of course she would. Oh, wow. Wait, what? But I beat this part already. It rewound that far back? Come on. I don't want to go that far back. That sucks. I have to do that shit again. I guess I might as well just use the flowers. Who's gonna be more useful? It only matters if you're going for stars, but the card gets you like more opportunities to get buffs and points to get characters and buffs. So getting the extra card is still useful. Yeah, because like it helped me get Xiangling and Kaya. And yeah, a bunch of other people. Wait, I don't understand what happened. How am I missing so many people? I mean, Xiangling is kind of necessary. Yeah, you just kill everything and get full stars. Good for you, Aspen. Wow. Weird flex, but okay.
Just sharpen my spear.
Is it worth paying for these? I'm not sure. Yeah, see, because doing this is a good idea first, because then I get more characters. Alright, so I did Raiden, Chevres. Wait, was it Chevres and Xiangling? I think this was the team. Pretty sure.
Illusion shattered.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
I actually don't remember if this was the team or not.
Torn to oblivion.
I think this was the team.
Boba, get them! Drop your weapons! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Let's light it up! Final warning! I'm going in!
Eat this. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Huh? Adventure!
Nice and spicy.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Everybody stand back!
You're toast. Torn to oblivion.
Let's light it up! Final warning! Hands where I can see! Teamwork is
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, well I know exactly how to beat this thing now. It's not that bad. Oh wow, it's like the exact same choice. Don't you think you could be able to do this theater? It's looking harder? Yeah, because it's like, you're either doing melt, overload, or superconduct. And most people haven't gone very hard into superconduct. And I don't think a lot of people have overload teams. So most people are going to be fine for melt. But the rest of it is not that easy. Okay, so if I want to fight the one thing that just needs pyro, I could do a melt team on that guy, which is probably fine. So if I want to go melt team on that, I'll just take Kaya. Yeah. And forget Diluc. I'm gonna do a melt team. I'm gonna try Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao and Xiangling, that's fine.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Let's try that. Oh, on phone is hard. Oh my god. Imagine trying to play Genshin on your phone without a controller. Like, I play Genshin on my phone, but I connect my controller to my phone so I can play Genshin not with a touchscreen. I don't know how to, like, it's possible for people to play Genshin on a touchscreen. Like, you have to be really good to be able to do that. I can't pull that off. Alright, we're gonna need melt. So let's grab some stuff here. I think that's exactly what I did last time. Alright, so now we'll do this one instead. Alright, so if we're doing a melt team, I'm gonna use Hutao, Kaya, no, not Layla, Sitlali. Although I think I would have these two switched. And Xiangling. Xiangling's not gonna have enough energy. But Sitlali might be able to feed her a bit. So you fix your computer. Oh, all things are gonna be on your phone. Oh, are you a keyboard and mouse player, Palki?
Show no mercy. Lolly, he's Papa. Get him.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If you're keyboard and mouse, then there's like no other inputs that are similar to that.
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
Cool it! This one will be frozen.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Alright, so it's immune to Pyro right now. How do I get it to be not immune to Pyro?
He's Papa. Get him.
Freeze! Duplicate frostbite.
Nice and spicy!
Okay, now it's not immune to Pyro anymore. Now it's immune again.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
Dodge this.
Now it's not immune. I guess.
You two. Time to
Wait, when the hell is it immune and when is it not immune?
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
I don't understand. When is it immune and when is it not immune? And what do I do to make it not immune? Do I just hit it with enough Pyro and then it becomes not immune eventually?
At the frying pan, into the fire!
get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Dodge this. Ha! Duplicate frostbite.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, well it's not immune now. Okay, now it is immune.
Show no mercy.
So now I just can't hit it with Pyro.
He's Papa. Get him.
Cool it.
So it's gonna do something, go into a mode or something. Let's just check.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Hutao's gonna die if she doesn't do this.
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, so now I can do this and yes, it's not immune anymore.
I'll remember.
Alright, she's dead.
Show no mercy.
Alright, I will look up how to fight this thing. How to fight Nod-Krai Pyro enemy. I don't know what the enemy's called. Blazing Frost Knight Scion. Frost Knight Scion. Use the same element as them or lunar reactions. That's not useful information at all. It just says they're immune sometimes. What do you actually do? Yeah, Hoyo's getting too convoluted. It, like, literally doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, sometimes it's immune to pyro, and then sometimes it's not. Is there anything I can do to make it not immune to pyro? How to beat. When you encounter a Frost Knight Scion, it will enter the Gloom-Veiled state, where they're more powerful. Deal damage using elemental attacks the same as them, or using lunar reactions to get them out of this state. So, when you deal damage that's the same element as them, it's immune, but it gets them out of the state, I guess. Lunar reactions work best against them. Also apply pyro to make it downed. Imagine having any lunar reactions. Would be nice if I had any lunar reactions. But, like, I was doing a shit ton of pyro damage. So you have to overload... I guess so. If he's immune to pyro, I guess I have to do a bunch of pyro to get him out of pyro immunity. But, like, I was doing that, and he just kind of wasn't... Okay, so he's not immune at the start. But he will become immune when I do pyro. So now how do I get him out of it? Because he's immune now. But, like, there's no gauge or anything. He's just, like, immune. Oh, and so, oh, he's just immune for a while, and then suddenly he's not.
My dinner is attacking me.
It's just, like, time-based, it seems. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. You have to use the element to get him out of his super strong state, and then you want to just super attack him with not that particular element. So what I actually want to do is something like this. Still, yeah, I guess it's always resistant to pyro. You just want the pyro there to get him out of his strong state. That's the only thing you want the pyro for. So I'm gonna have to use, like, Raiden. And then... Roran might be good. And... Maybe Kaya for some damage, or Janssen. To buff Raiden, sort of. This has no healer. Oh, it is what it is.
Shine down.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let's move. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to say hello.
Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Go back. Get them. You're toast.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Control breathing.
Stay out of my way. Let's
Now you shall perish.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Torn to oblivion.
I'm doing overload on him because I guess he's just permanently afflicted with pyro. Alright, so the solution was Raiden. I am out of electro characters. Let's grab that Escoffier now. Thank you, Palki. Alright, luckily I've wasted my Xiangling now. Wait, that's bad. I should have just used Hu Tao. All I needed to do was use, like, throw out my Hu Tao. Because I could have used Xiangling against this guy now. Aw, man. I didn't know that. Can I go back? Can I undo that? I'd just be like, that was a mistake. Let me go back. Because now I really need an overload team against this guy. No, I need my Durin. That's what I need.
Increasing our combat strength?
Good.
I'll do my best.
Okay, who else do we have? Not much. All right, who am I gonna? Maybe I can do Melt Team. Overload would have been better. I have Eonson. No, I'll just use Linny. The solution is just use Linny. And I can use Eonson. And then I can always grab some other Electros later. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next battle. But I gotta use Linny here, and then I just gotta scrape through the next battle after that. And then I can use Linny on the last one. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be Linny, Durin. Maybe I'll use Layla. Johnson. Oh, but then Layla's gonna take up... No, I just won't use Layla's burst. I'll use her skill for a shield. And that'll help me survive, maybe. What are my other options? I can just throw in Hu Tao and Diluc to waste time. Alright, let's focus on doing overload this round. So let's grab another overload buff. I want to use a buff already here? Ugh, it's gonna be pretty low on points. I don't know if it's worth it. How many more characters do I need? I get 125 from this. That means I'm gonna have 195. Subtract 60, that gets me 135. That is 5 short of 2 characters in a round. Ugh, I'm 5 points short. Okay, I need it. I need it that badly. Johnson's not even going to be helping with Overload that much anyway, so I don't think we need it. Yeah, we don't. It's not going to be worth it. Let's just do this fight directly. Save the points for when we can get more characters and focus on other buffs. All right, so it's going to be a Linny fight, and Durin. And Janssen. And I guess, yeah, maybe using her as a shield is gonna save me. What's Cephas doing in here? Cephas just likes my streams, Eve. What about it? Let him like my streams, Eve. It's okay to like my streams. Right? Guys, right? I did post my meat. I posted my meat in my Discord, and now Cephas has appeared. I guess, alright, that solves it. That solves the mystery, Eve. There you go. That's how you attract a Cephas to your stream. You just gotta post your meat. What you gotta do. Alright.
Stay back! Kane!
Control breathing. Let's move.
Alright, what is it? 3, and then you can do the burst?
Stay back! Kane!
Not now. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Oh no, I did the wrong attack.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Control breathing. Let's move.
Stay
Wow. Man, the Linny really saved me there. Oh man, I just had to get through that shield, then Linny just immediate destruction. Yeah, really hard to be at stream while Cephas is working. Oh wait, there's a lot I missed there. Where's the clip of Cephas wanting Nathan's coke? What? Oh. Eve probably spelled a different word incorrectly. The real answer is Cephas had the day off. Oh. Wait, Cephas, you work every single day, like in the evening? Or at least weekdays in the evening. Your aunt had the day off too. Nice, Eve. Yeah, really hard to be at stream while you're working. Dog had a bad hotspot, so gotta give her a bath. A bad hotspot, dang. Okay, do we take Dory or this other one? It is hard to tell what the solution is. Nobu's gonna be good with overloads. Dory gives you energy back. Who here needs energy? Eula needs energy. No one else really needs energy. Yeah, energy is not a major thing for any of these people I have left. So I feel like Shinobu might be the play here. Weekdays you need to get home from work at like 1 a.m. my time? Wow. Okay, that's late my time, but for your time, that's like 10 p.m. That's still pretty late. Pretty late to be getting home at 10 p.m. Dang. More pyro characters have an advantage. Ooh. But I don't know if I can pull that off with Hu Tao and the Luke. Wait, I might be able to. I might be able to pull that off with Hu Tao. Alright, what about this one? I just need to fight some Sorai. Interesting. Grab a rare mystery cache. 2 random characters come back? Hell yeah. Yes, I would like 2 random characters to come back. Tiona and Raiden! Sure! Why not? Oh, it's 11 your time. Damn. Oh yeah, that's even later. Guess I'll try to max up my melt. Yes, and I get another character. Oh, it's just Yoi? Ugh. Well, options are better than no options.
Are you going to hold a festival?
No, I'm not holding a festival, Yoimiya. That's silly. Schedule is changing to be 2 a.m. your time? Well, you still have Fridays off. Okay. Friday's a nice day to have off. Okay. I don't know what the deal with the Tapetlosaurs is. But all of my DPSs here are Pyro. So it might make sense to use the Hu Tao or Yoimiya here. And I can use a Scafie. And I can use Kaya. Okay. And I can use her for healing and stuff. So maybe I'll use Yoimiya or Diluc and try not to blow it. Here's your fancy hydrate, Palki. Eroding Avatar of Lava. Eroding Avatar of Lava. It has no resistances. Like, what's the strategy? After you use pyro attacks to cause it to fully enter an overburn state, it will rapidly disintegrate. Oh. Yeah, if you use enough pyro attacks, it kind of hurts itself. That's kind of nice. I can maybe get away with the Diluc, then. All the bosses needs pyro. Oh. Well, in this one, it's like, it's just some random dinosaurs. Bows have an advantage. Rapid movement has an advantage. I guess Linny would be really good here, but I don't want to use him here. Thought everything had some resistances? Or do they mean... Oh yeah, no, I meant no excessive resistance. It has normal resistance. Just no special resistance. That's what I meant. Alright, this one's probably fine. Then I'll have enough for... Well, if I... Yeah, this one will give me enough to get a character in the next round. Alright. So let's try Diluc. And if he doesn't work, we'll use Yoimiya. So I'll use Kaya for melt. No wait, we'll put a Escoffier first. Then we'll put Diluc there, and that'll kind of be a team, sort of. Not much pyro, really, but I don't know, it's something. If I needed to, I could always put Durin in, and then just rely on Linny in the last one, but I kind of want to save Durin and Linny for the next round. But if I have to, I can always put in Durin here. The only resist you ever internalize is that humans are weaker to physical. Yup. It's like humans are weaker to physical, and all machines are resistant to physical. So it's like, I actually, wait, were you here when I used that earlier, Cephist? I used that to my advantage, where I used Eula against a bunch of human enemies, and totally just, like, killed it. All because of good old Eula.
Frostbite. Freeze.
Verdict is...
Goose on the loose.
The smoke will be frozen.
Dissipate.
Burn!
A little remove the
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
stand with me.
Or retribution!
And Slimes and Gwen is immune? What the hell is Gwen?
Yeah!
Is that one of the cubes? Oh, I only need to kill 2? Bruh, I got the freaking star with a Diluc team. That's wild. Oh, you weren't here. Came from trying to make physical Kyuki to not to be terrible. That and Superconduct gives a long physical res penalty. Yeah. Yeah, Superconduct does the physical res shred. That's why the physical characters were only ever Cryo and Electro. Oh, I can grab that Diona back. Doesn't matter, though. Shenhe exists. Yeah, just grab Shenhe. Let's get Shenhe. Random companion. Who do I need? Who do I want? Let's grab Dory.
So, what's the deal?
And I think I'm gonna do a melt team. So let's grab some... Wait, do I have enough money? I don't have enough money. So it doesn't even matter. Oh, bows have an advantage, do they? Gwen is a lead character. Cool. She's also a singer and a Spider-Woman. There's a lot of Gwens. She's also a princess or something. Alright. We got Lenny. We got... Zalali. We got Escoffier. We've got... Oh man, he's gonna become immune to Pyro, isn't he? Well, that's fine. I got my Cryo Queens here. Who's the princess? From Sir Arthur's court? Come on, Scorpions. Whoever the female, like, love interest of King Arthur is her name's Gwen, I believe. Love the Womans, exactly. The Spider Womans. Might have known her if you were a wealthy girl. What? Oh, yeah, Guinevere. Yeah, thank you, Cephist and Lucette. Her name is Guinevere, and for short, we call her Gwen. Probably. Gwen from Dragon Age Origins. That too. There's a lot of Gwens. Right? Gwen is the short form of Guinevere, right? I don't know. I don't have any friends named Guinevere.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Up to the freeze. Obey. Cryo incarnate.
show on the road. Now disappear.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to a little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Unleash. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Trying to hit him in the eye. Got him.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling.
Boost on the loose. Obey. Unleash.
Step right up.
Oh, he's dead. Isn't that a Gwen Stefani song? What's a Gwen Stefani song? Guinevere? Does Gwen have a Gwen Stefani song called Guinevere? Easy. We got him. She got called Gwen in the Merlin BBC show. That makes sense. All right. Thank you, Lucette. Gwen is officially the short form for Guinevere. I was correct. All right, our Imaginarium Theater performance tour summary. Eula did the most damage, of course. Who else? 316,000. Good for her. Most opponents defeated was also Eula. Guys, Eula's the star of the show. Hell yeah. Raiden Shogun took the most damage. Alright, we used 27 characters. The team that completed the performance the fastest was, I believe, my second team. I think that was the second team we used. Best girl, for real. Linnea was our supporting cast, and he saved our bacons. Used a decent amount of Fantasia flowers. I got a few stars. Thank you, Zevist. Man, I thought we would have done better on the first Arcana challenge with Eula. She did really good. Alright, apparently this only took me 20 minutes. Guys, I beat the Imaginarium Theater in 20 minutes. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 45 minutes? I don't know where the other time went, but I don't know. Huh, my bitrate is low. That's not good. Are things fine on your guys' end? Oh, my bitrate's fine on my end. So Twitch is just having problems, I guess. It went to looking up stupid mechanics. Yeah, that's why it took so long. We had to look up stupid mechanics. I guess I'll go draw my Lunar Arcanum card. Oh, do I want the Hanged Man or the Magician? I think this one looks cooler. I'm taking the Hanged Man. It's gonna be good for you. Nice, Balky. No! Why would I want to talk to Wolfie? I don't care. Just let me claim my rewards. Alright, good old 1,000 primos. And I can get that one thingy. Oh, it's good. I don't want that anyway. Alright, 5 hours, 1 away. But I don't need a transient resin. Completely unnecessary for me. What is this? We have 10 bosses, 10 domains. Oh, I guess, does doing Imaginarium Theater stuff count as doing domains? I guess it could. Oh wait, I was already here. Alright, now let's go to my teapot, because I did say it. God damn it! It's so stupid! Can I teleport here? Yes, I can teleport here, but I can't teleport into the teapot from the Imaginarium Theater. No, you just can't. Why? Because the devs are stupid. And lazy. And they don't care.
This realm is...
I'm sure the devs are smart and not lazy, but some manager at Hoyo is like, yeah, we don't care if people can't go from the Imaginarium Theater into the teapot. That's too hard, too much work for us to implement. We don't need to bother. We'll just let them be
if
annoyed.
you ever have it...
Now I can do, I can do this. Yeah, we could probably do a little bit more of the story. Maybe like 40 minutes. You guys think 40 minutes is enough to get through some of the story? Do you think that's gonna work? Put the sound back on. Yeah? Awesome. Alright, we can do it. Thank you, Palky. Alright, let's freaking do it. Alright, that means I will update the stream title. This is Act 8, I believe. Alright, stream title is now updated. And actually, I will simplify it a bit. And be more specific. Alright, I can fit it in the text. Great, alright, we're good. Ew, story. But Cephist. But pretty girls. There's pretty girls in the story.
Take me up.
Alright, I must reunite with my companions. Get back to where we were. That is true. And one of the pretty girls likes me. And you. And whoever the traveler is, really. But the story is always sad. What do you mean it's sad? What are you talking about? It's not sad. We're gonna kill a guy. That's not sad at all. Can't wait for me to explore certain places. Certain places like... the Curatorium of Secrets?
Androni, how are things going?
Glad you asked.
I don't think we've
You
explored
two are
that
about
place
to become
enough.
the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Is she calling Paimon a specter?
Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive. She's holding a giant dildo. Think your dog gave you a bath more than you gave her one? Crazy. Sounds like you had a fun bath time, Eve.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently currently it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Well, I guess that's a little more complicated than a few numbers. But Paimon, you're smart enough to do all that in your head, right? You can do a highly complex algorithm in your head, right, Paimon?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Writers are like, we don't want to, get into details about how this thing works, so let's just make Sandrone not explain it. That's how we'll, make this part of the story go. You did the part where you control Polonia, right? And if this was spoiled to you, I'm sorry, but I'm like 90% sure it is past. Yes, I did do the part where I control Polonia and grab some books. I did do that, Eve. You are correct. Paimon is smart enough to speak. Don't expect more from her. Hey, she's also smart enough to eat, Zephist. She knows how to speak and eat.
I'll share the data with you.
She has basic
Nicole's
animal
agreed to let me use
capabilities.
her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And
So you hated every second of it because it's a time wasting? What? I actually didn't hate that part. I thought, there was some cool lore in that. I kind of liked it. I thought it was good. That was the part a month ago where I said you would hate every second of it for wasting time? Oh, wow. No, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it at all. I don't know why. I can kind of see why you would think that. But I guess the lore was just so good, it kind of made up for it. And the tables with the books on it weren't that far away, so it wasn't that slow or anything. Hated it because it literally was a time waster to you? Huh. I mean, the part where well, I don't know. I don't think it was more of a time waster than anything else is a time waster. So much of it is just time wasting filler stuff. So it didn't seem worse than anything else to me. Went out of your way to read through every book. Oh, I could have... Wait, there was other books that had useful information, Sofeka? I only read the important book. The one with the keyword in it. I scrolled through it. If it didn't have the keyword, I ignored it. Did the other books have important stuff? Did you do the quest in Fontaine involving that massive tower? Yeah, I did do that, Eve. The whole Narcissenkreuz thing is pretty... I don't know. That whole lore situation, I guess it kind of makes sense. No, it's okay. Good morning, Jorka. Lore and details. Oh. See, I would have read all the stuff if I wasn't streaming it. If I'm streaming it, I'm not going to sit there and make you guys watch me read for 30 minutes. So, if I were playing this on my own, I would have read all the stuff like Sofeka did to get all the lore information. You got limited in Discord because of toxic people reporting you? Jorka, why don't you just leave the people being toxic so that you don't have to, deal with all that? It's kind of on you if you're just letting yourself be in this situation where bad stuff happens to you and you don't deserve it. So you got the secret interaction with her. If you don't do it, you don't give her the sword. Oh, yeah, I gave her the sword. That was a thing I saw. Gonna get your revenge somehow? I mean, revenge is not a good thing. You don't want to have to get revenge. I would avoid that. Gotta find a way to buy explosives. Jorka, the police are currently on the way to your residence. I hope you like jail cell food.
there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
Yeah, you wrote some shit on my screen. Holy crap. And it's like permanently there. That's crazy.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
What do you mean they're on the way to my house? That's not true. Yes, it is, Jorka. They're coming to arrest you right now. Do you hear the sounds? Woo, woo, woo. There they are. Hands up. Because that Ordo is entirely her backstory. Yes. That is important stuff. Like, because she was made by one of those guys. One of the genius people from Fontaine. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. Oh, today's the 4th of July for me, because it's already the 4th. So it's fine. True. Explosives in game, right, Jorka? In the game, right? Right? 250 years of burgers. I don't know. I don't find that funny, Scorpions. Burgers were only introduced in the last 100 years, I'm pretty sure. When were burgers invented? When do you think? I mean, America definitely was not associated with burgers until, like, whenever McDonald's rose to power, which would have been in the 70s? So, definitely not 250 years of burgers. Yep, still the 3rd. Unfortunate for you, Eve. Washington chomping a burger with his wooden teeth.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's how it went down.
You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Between 1885 and 1900, burgers were invented. Wow. All right. So they've been around for a while.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
In Germany, were they actually invented in Hamburg? In Hamburg, Germany? 1885, Charlie Negreen, Seymour, Wisconsin, known as Hamburger Charlie, reportedly flattened a meatball and placed it between 2 slices of bread so fairgoers could eat while walking. Ah, 250 years of guns, though. Yes, that one sounds accurate, Cephist. No way. Did they actually invent hamburgers in Hamburg, Germany? I thought, like, you would think so, but I always thought that was, like, one of those things where it actually isn't what you think it is. Yes, the U.S. does turn 250 years this year. Still not as old as many other countries, though. Yeah, because the North American countries, they were established much later than the European countries. When you say burger, do you refer to the patty or the sandwich? I guess you would probably think of it as the sandwich, because if you were talking about the patty, you would say the burger patty. I mean, I do use both, though. I would say grab a burger. If you were, like, if you had a bun and the burgers were on a plate, I would say go grab a burger and then you put it on your bun. So, I don't know, I would use it for both. A citizen of the English borough, or burger. This is from the Hamburger Wiki. Hamburger may be a reference to ground beef sold in Hamburg. Wow. Evidence also suggests the United States was the first country to create the hamburger? Wait, really? Huh. Interesting. So, it's unclear, I guess. So there is some beef sold in Hamburg that people might have called a hamburger, but then there was also the beef in America. Huh. Hamburger the patty comes from Germany. Hamburger the sandwich comes from the US. Oh, wow. That's actually fascinating. The oldest country in the world is Egypt. Sup, Arcana? Egypt is older than, like, China and Mongolia? Really? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because I guess Egypt would have been, like, slightly after Mesopotamia and Sumerian era. Huh. Well, that kind of makes sense. Alright, there's some controversy. And apple pie, the hamburger has become a culinary icon in the United States. Wow. Reading Hamburger Lore instead of Genshin lore. No, I skipped most of it, because Genshin lore. You're gonna get hamburgers on the way home today, but you took the wrong exit and could be asked to turn around. Damn.
I'm kind of
Thank you for the
stuck
hydrate,
here while the
Arcana.
formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay, why is she running the world formula? Are we really... Do we need to solve the world formula to be able to defeat the Doctor? Why don't we just kill him? I mean, well, I guess we need Columbina. So we need to do something to get Columbina back. Where the hell are my companions? There's some companions.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Well, yeah, Sandrone is doing the world formula stuff. And I guess we're just chilling until then. There so happened to be an interesting situation. An ATM swallowed your bank card. You had to call the number that shuts down the old card and sends... Oh my god! It swallowed it and, like, it just didn't give it back. And there was nothing you could do. And you had to get a new card? That sucks. Maybe he is made out of world juice. So we needed to figure out the Krabby Patty formula of juice.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Eve, now
Personally,
this is a massive waste of time.
To be honest,
Literally nothing is
I'm
happening.
not usually fond of I'm conserving my strength.
Oh, he's conserving his strength. Super cool,
consider it
useful
an honor
plot,
to have your
or
trust.
interesting
Rest well.
information. Oh, Eve, now I hate this part. There's no lore. People are just
Thankfully,
standing
Miss
around
Nicole has come to our aid.
as nothing happens.
Yes, based
This
on the
is
latest
filler.
message from Grandmaster Varka.
You were close,
Sounds like
Eve.
they've reached an agreement.
You were like 20 minutes
The
off in the
situation
game,
should
of
be
which
more
part I
stable
hate the
with our
most.
assistance.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you
Are you well rested?
Oh yeah,
That's
super
good to
well
hear.
rested.
As
Oh,
per
it's
the
so
plan,
important to the
as
plot
Dottore's
right now.
energy field expands.
Oh
it's
yeah, we know
creeping.
it's
We
creeping
fought
closer.
side by
Energy
side
field
many times
expanding.
before. I believe this time will be no
Oh my god. Alright, some other people. List of anime /
Yes,
comic
Miss
book characters that
Moonchanter?
defeat
What are you
Saitama.
staring at?
What? Beerus could defeat Saitama? This is based on realistic analysis and shown confirmed canon feats. But he's the One Punch Man.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
I guess it's really Superman, though, that is the closest to being fully invincible. But we removed the gag logic. Oh, okay.
Yes, and? Are either of those not as such? It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
And what other name would we call her?
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point? The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles. Meaning what? That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Saitama is considered multi-solar system level. And that's below those characters. Wow. Sinbad? Okay, well, when I read Sinbad, I think of the, like, pirate guy. Not whoever is from an anime.
Is that
Sailor Moon?
And I thought I was the one with
Wait,
eye
Sailor
damage.
Moon is stronger than Saitama? I've never watched all of Sailor Moon. How is Sailor Moon stronger than Saitama? How do I... Alright, guys, which version of Sailor Moon should I watch? Should I watch the original, or... Did they make 2 other versions? There's like Sailor Moon Crystal. And then is there another thing? Yeah, that's right. Sinbad's from an anime that I haven't seen. Light Yagami could just write his name in the Death Note? Well, Light could kill anyone that way, Eve. I guess. But, like, the Death Note uses the power of the gods to kill people, essentially. So could he kill actual gods with it, though? I don't know if that's allowed. Sailor Moon could beat Goku? What? Sailor Moon is an immortal goddess. She has reality warping powers and she's capable of restoring entire universes? Oh my god. The original's 300 episodes? Wow. Has anybody seen, like, the remake version?
Never! Wilma!
Is it good?
Paimon, traveler.
I mean, it's probably better quality. Not, like, old 480p.
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Interlaced.
How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
480i.
Don't worry about me. And I give my... Ah, yes.
Oh, we need a checkup. Hell yeah, full health.
All done. You're both in good shape.
You've watched the 30 episodes of the original. Man, when I was a kid, I probably saw like 5 episodes of the original. Did you like it, Eve? And Palki, did you like it? Did you like watching the original?
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Or do you think do you think nowadays it's like outdated? It's like too old of an anime at this point? Eve liked it. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Original is fun, but has a bit of a campy, here's your friendship lesson thing going on. Oh. Okay, so maybe the new version, they made it a bit more like for adults. And not, oh, there has to be a lesson for kids or something. Even though there has to be a lesson for kids is more of an American thing. They keep wait, why did he die? Like, they just kept shooting him. And there's nothing I could do. And now I only have... Like, he got stun locked. Is there a health thing over here? Yeah, let me just grab that.
Water jet.
Oh, good, there's more. And I don't have... Can I just... I'm gonna restart this. Does Sinbad belong with the others in that list? It was ages ago when you watch it. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I have to do the whole thing over again.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, that doesn't skip at all.
Glad you asked.
Hey!
Ghost Rider is an immortal skeleton. Satama just punches really hard. You can't punch something that just keeps resurrecting forever. True.
I'll share the data with
Ghost Rider can only be killed with the holy weapons. Huh. Could the immortal snail defeat him?
That might sound... I'm kinda...
Man, that's sad. Like, that's just sad programming. All they had to do was, like, restart the fight. Like, wait, I guess the solution would have been I should have just died as Ether. If I had just died as Ether, then they would have restarted the fight. But no,
the situation should...
there's no option to do something manually. A smart way.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dottore's entered...
We fought side, I believe this time.
And they couldn't even add a skip button for stuff that you've already done. Like, I get it. If you want to waste our time, don't have a skip button for the first go-around. But if you've already done a part, it makes sense to allow a skip button. To skip past stuff that you've already done.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What? You always address me in the strangest way.
When are they fixing the part where you can just click and you don't have to wait for animations? I thought they were doing that this patch. Is it next patch when they're adding that?
Paimon, just swinging by to...
Don't worry
That's how
about
strong
me.
Sinbad
And I'll
is?
give my-
Damn.
Ah,
That was this patch, but nothing's changed! I still have to wait for the animations before I can click
You're both
through.
in good shape. You're welcome.
They didn't change
I'm glad to
anything.
hear it.
Sure thing.
Oh my god, it might be new stuff only? They didn't actually change the code. All they did was change how they structure new quests.
Get ready, everyone. Take your
Oh
positions.
my
Let's begin.
god,
I'm at the
that's
ready.
so bad. That's literally, like, not even solving the problem at all. That doesn't make any sense to only do it for new quests. That's like basically not even doing it in the first place.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Keep your distance.
What the hell is hurting me?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you feel the dark? Be silent. Night.
Alright, I got through that one this time. Fireworks are pretty, Sofeka. Well, they are very loud, that is true. Sounds like there's some fireworks going off near you.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting.
I guess
tough.
Nefer works here
Just
because
don't let your
there's
guard down.
rain,
That goes
so we
without
still get
saying.
the
I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
the dendrocores. Oh, there's two Nefers! Why are there two Nefers? That's not right. Durin and Albedo tag team. Interesting.
Feel this ancient power. Decay! New life! Devouring claw!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created be...
Well, killed them too fast. Didn't have time for them to talk. Some people here are clearly overexcited for 4th of July. Yeah, people get like that. That's the thing. Alright, 7's okay with more Nefer. That's fair. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't like a little bit more Nefer in their lives?
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
What the hell are these things? With the swords on their arms.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
She sits on a couch for her burst? That's so funny.
Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us.
Oh, I'm tired of getting frozen.
Be silent.
Brother's power. Oh, there he is. So all it does is the text goes
Trust you've
faster?
had a good couple of days.
What?
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were
That's
to
nothing.
die prematurely,
Text going
it would
faster.
throw quite a wrench in the works.
Still? Oh, it's still the 3rd for you. Oh, I for some reason I assumed you were... No, wait, you are on the West Coast, so it is still the 3rd for you. It's like almost 2 hours before it's the 4th. Wow, people are starting early. Have you played the game Brothers? No. I don't know what that game is. So funny watching her burst in co-op. You're fighting and then all of a sudden there's a full fucking couch in the fight. Yeah, that's amazing.
And so,
It's hilarious.
I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case,
Yeah,
it is
I'm sure
only
it's gonna be
right
real
before
merciful.
I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
It's so important before I kill you that I give you a message, because you're going to need to know this message for the next 20 seconds before you die. It's very important. Heretic of the False Moon, Il Dottore. Huh. So it seems he has the power to open the fake sky and create a giant platform in the air for some reason. He just decided to make that. Okay.
The experiment begins.
Well, at least we see real space, I guess. Oh, good! It's the Dottore fight! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. What is this? I accidentally kind of figured out exactly the right thing to do to survive.
Be silent. Did you close your eyes? Hit me. Do you fear the dark?
Hey, look, I'm killing him.
Some results of that you cannot face me.
Close your eyes.
No more lies.
I don't know what to do here to survive.
Can't hide the truth.
You barely managed to toss my
I don't know if iframing there was right or not, but I did it.
Be silent. Observe.
like an ant in my palm.
Wait, what the hell is this? What just happened?
Space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it.
Oh, he took
seems
me
like
into a
Dottore
special
has
realm
the
where bad
terms
things
here.
happen. And I can't use my attack for some
Our
reason.
endurance is about to be put to the test.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was. Oh, my guy's gone. Flynn's is gone.
No more lies.
Such a simple attack. Already struck.
Can't hide the truth.
It's alright. We're fine.
Cannot face me.
Do not face the doctor for gazing directly upon him. Okay, I guess I won't look at him.
Stay your hand.
Alright.
It all adds up.
Can I look at him now? I feel like looking at him is kind of important.
No more lies.
Take cover. Okay. Power of the moon. In the palm of my hand. Oh, I see.
You cannot face me.
Forest, protect me. A grave transgression.
Intro. Ben's tomb.
I am being tested.
It all adds up. Can't hide the
Where
truth.
will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I almost
Looks like
got
Dottore
him.
has opted for a divide and conquer
close.
strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Oh, my
Now,
sense of direction
I
is
shall
inverted.
pray for our victory.
That was weird.
Pathetic. Water jet.
Wait, what the heck? Wait, did I lose because I didn't take out all of his HP?
Can't hide the truth.
Am I basically gonna lose because I looked at him and I got taken into that other world? And now I have to do this with just Traveler and Nefer?
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Be shackled.
Stay right where you are, you'll be punished. Crossing the line. I have no healer. What am I to do?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
It all adds
Be
up.
annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's
this supposed to happen?
A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Okay, well his HP didn't reset here this time. So I don't know what's going on.
An excellent deed, if you ask me.
Oh, a giant platform is part of the villain package, okay.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
I followed some of the instructions. It's kind of hard to read while there's a billion other things going on the screen. He's very bossy in this boss fight. He will tell you to not move or face away from him. If you don't do that, you get penalized. Damn. That means you need to turn off your monitor. Oh, okay. I didn't do that. I guess I'll try that next time. Thanks, Scorpions. Don't think you're gonna need Sandrone, Jorka. In the new theater, yeah. So I just skip 12 stars, just get 10, right? Sure. It's up to you. You don't have to get 12 stars. No one says you have to. His HP reset because you hit 0. Oh, he can't be killed right now because he's a god. Oh, he's immortal. Cool. Why does he even have a health bar then? If he can't be killed, there is no health bar. It doesn't make sense.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
No. I'm trying to, waste time for her.
I
don't have enough money to buy time.
To be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Your goal is to distract him until that bar reaches 100. Oh. That is true. Can Dottore beat Saitama? That is a good question.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Maybe there's a reason she grew to dislike you.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
This boss fight has a one-shot safe thing? You can't insta-kill this boss at all, even in normal boss fight mode. Damn. Anyone would grow to dislike you. Rolls eyes at him. Yeah. Saitama would lose. Damn. Alright, well, he did try to have a good faith conversation with me, but I think I have a way to get out of that, guys. I'll just stay in my house and call the police on him. That's the way to stop Il Dottore. Guys, I've learned from the best.
1, 2, 3.
Are you teaching me how to count?
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
Well, I thought she was supposed to be working on the formula. What's she doing here? $999 or 911. What's your emergency? There's a freak in my house. He wants to experiment on me. Well, good luck with that. And who exactly is he? He's called the Doctor. Oh, I think he's probably supposed to be there. Goodbye. Wait, no, not that kind of doctor. He's a different kind of doctor.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
I feel like when you write a character, you want to keep the things that they say in a certain realm. I feel like the Doctor shouldn't be saying, funnily enough. That doesn't seem like a thing this highly intelligent villain would say. That's hopefully just a bad translation. Also, translation team needs to do better.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
Has Archon Quest made you fall in love with Sandrone? So you'll never pull for her. Why would you get a cryo DPS when you already have Risley? Because you love her. That's why.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
I mean, a robot versus a god. It wasn't really a fair fight.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Joke's on you, she probably did fight dirty.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
She totally jumped in front of him and took the blade.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Well, the formula's not complete, so that sucks. Why is Marionette best robot girl, and why do I want her to step on you? 'Cause she's cute as hell, chap. Have no need for another crowd DPS. Also, Risley is like super meta right now. Wow. Good for him. Why give him no backup? Yeah. Weird. 'Cause you have taste. Exactly. Throughout the entire story, she was gloating. He is the best and doesn't need it. The only taste you know of is salty coins and milk. Weird. Would only add pickles to it. Anything you want? Not really. End scene! That would be funny. Oh, that's what it was. She was dripping oil. I was like, what? Like, she's not human, so what is coming out of her mouth? Oil makes sense. It was dramatic. The devs removed the breathing visuals from all the characters completely in Dragonspine? I didn't even know there were breathing visuals in Dragonspine. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't remember that. That sucks. Stuff like this is why you stop caring for all the Hoyo stuff. It got so tiring that everything has to be shit going wrong back to back. But that's every story, Cephist. Every story has something going wrong because you need to overcome a challenge. Something bad has to happen so that you can overcome it. We need some motor oil to the recipe. All the humans breathe cold air and none ones don't. None ones don't. It's super cool. What? This is false. Breathing effects are still there. Alright, Jorka probably just turned his settings down in the game and they stopped rendering them. That's my answer, Jorka. Maybe your settings changed for graphics, and they're gone. Maybe it's because you play on PS5. Maybe they changed how PS5 graphics work. It's too much, though. I feel like the fun stuff is pointless to the story, so it is only focused on the bad. But, like, the whole point of the story is we're trying to stop the bad guys. The bad guys are gonna do bad things. So, like, what else is there? You can't have not bad things happen. Otherwise, there's no real story. It's just, like, people... I mean, like, if you prefer slice of life, Cephist, sure. But basically, everything that's not slice of life is this. PS5 says limited graphics settings compared to PC. Yeah. So, because there's certain settings that you can't control on PS5, they control more settings. So they could just take it out if they feel like it.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Oh, that's right. She took Wanderer's core to do the processing inside of her.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Oh, Cephist stopped playing gacha games? Awesome. Good stuff, Cephist. It was like a strange trade-off since PS5 has higher res textures. Higher res textures than PC? Really? Can ascend your Sandrone to level 80. Maybe it's too dramatic. I guess so. If that's your opinion. Too dramatic for you is fine. Sandrone should have doubled her node count for fault tolerance. That would have been smart. Maybe, like, gotten some armor as well.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
It's part of their deal with Sony? Similar to iPhone Gadget is 120 FPS. That's so stupid. Oh, also, I forgot to say welcome in, Chop. You came in, and I was just like, yeah, Chop's here, that's normal. So Sony paid freaking Hoyoverse to have old, like, the high-res textures. Oh my god, that's stupid. Companies shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 5 just so I can play Genshin with higher res textures. You're just making me mad at PC Genshin. I don't know if, like, I'm the odd one out or if Hoyo was stupid for taking that deal. Oh, Eve, you're over Star Rail, only releasing SP forms of characters? The new Robin and Aventurine could just be skins. Yep, they could. Wait, the new Robin isn't just a skin? I thought it was just a skin. I thought the new Robin was a skin. She's an SP? Oh, that's silly. And yeah, this texture thing is silly. That's just ridiculous.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
The FPS thing is also stupid. Like, did Apple do the same thing and pay them so that only they get 120 FPS? Like, I have to use a friggin' hack to get 120 FPS on PC. I like that I can, but it's kind of silly that I have to. But I guess it also prevents them from having to implement, like, proper 120 and no VSync, exclusive mode and all that on PC.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish.
Damn,
you seem
she's
less
an SP.
talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data.
You know, only iPhone gamers need to have low latency and added fluidity for those flick shots.
But her inability to trust was her undoing.
Yep, no other
Had she
platform
allowed
requires
someone
that.
else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Oh, I'm guessing what they did with the skipping is they sped up the text in non-voiced scenes. Like in events and quests that are not voiced. They probably sped that stuff up. Everything else probably has no change. This is gonna be a Mecha Maru moment where Sandrone is actually controlling her robot clone from Mondstadt. That would be cool, but I don't think so because the formula stopped calculating. So the real Sandrone was needed for that to work. So she actually probably is dead. I don't know what Mechamaru is.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
I'm gonna write you a very strongly worded letter.
You've already lost.
Wait, maybe Polonia's is not fully dead.
You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Wait. What the heck is happening?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
So they only needed 90% anyway?
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
So somehow Varka and Arlecchino have the power to pull the moon down from orbit. And then he's closing the sky back up, I guess. Huh. Bro doesn't watch Zoomer anime? No. Yeah, Thread's still executing, but I guess it was the moon that did the executing. Oh, you can't stop the momentum of a very massive object that easily. It had momentum.
Will never be yours.
He got cocky. He got fooled. Oh, the calculation was inside Polonia.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul, I leave
Someone
here
call Skull
to
Kid.
inform my future fruit.
Oh no, the moon's falling down!
Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited...
Oh, because she put the authority into the moon. And they needed to pull the moon down to friggin' combine everything back together. I'm not sure why this is where she can see again, but sure. Well, wait, she could always see. She just kept her eyes closed, I guess.
It's been too long. I'm back.
But now she's got all the moon powers. He spent too much time monologuing. Classic villain.
Reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Always monologuing.
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stand. Or you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Water jet! Moon's remnant.
Oh, that looks safe.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Alright, well that stuff's gonna come down and hit.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident Archentropy bends to me.
Go! Go!
Yeah, hit him. I'm not facing you. I'm not facing you. You can't do anything. I'm not facing you.
First, like an ant in my
Wait for Columbina to create an opening. Alright, she broke through his shields.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
And now I stab him in the
I am
face.
growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
Oh, that was not good.
Time to pay for...
No longer must
Wait,
the world cower in the
what the heck?
future is not...
Let the
Wait.
moonlight dispel the darkness.
He's doing everything he can to not die. Wait, well he's getting there. Like, his HP is slowly getting lower. Oh, one more. Maybe one more. There we go. Oh, what? His HP should have been at 0.
In this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Whoa. Now look who's got the moon marrow back. And all our friends back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
I like that this one is rendered, like real time. Press the button. Oh, these are like actually quick time events. Hell yeah, Geo Travelers strikes again.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, I gotta press it a lot. The power of the moon compels you.
This loathsome world.
It compels you to die.
No, this world is our home.
So we're gonna save her, right? We're gonna heal the robot, right? Oh, Nicole was helping too, yeah. Where's Thanos when you need to throw a moon? Yeah. Arlecchino is very strong, it is true. We got our eyes back. His music was getting you, Zelda? Nice. No heals. Yep, who needs heals? When you've got a laser battle going on. Yeah, he's healing. He was healing up. Columbina fighting Death Laser Goddess and Traveler just whacking his handy sword. What happens if you miss the QuickTime event? Oh, I wonder. I wonder if they have a fail animation. Oh, man. That would have been interesting to find out. Maybe they do. All this time, she was pretending to drink tea. She was actually drinking motor oil. Damn it. They look so similar, too. Scars left on Nod-Krai by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis's end, people gradually return to Nod-Krai. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Had to put down your game to watch the story animations again? Yeah, they were really good, weren't they, Sofeka? Like Traveler using all elements. Me too. I think that's great.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
You know who's the fastest character in DC Comics? The Flash. Wait, Wally West is faster than Barry Allen? His speed is immeasurable, and his highest feats are literally outrunning the concept of death and the Big Bang. Yes, because that makes so much sense. Traveler confirmed for next avatar in the cycle. Yep, makes sense.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here!
Didn't the Flash run so fast that he rewound time once? Yeah. Superman did that too when he flew around the world real fast, so. Flash does that a lot more than once, apparently.
Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
It's just a thing he does. Flash ran faster than instant teleportation before. How can you run faster than instant? Instant is instant.
The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
Saitama doesn't stand a chance against Wally West in a fight, probably. Bro runs so fast, time not only freezes, but goes backwards. Yeah.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
Wait, isn't Wally West, like, did he become the Flash later? Didn't he start out as Kid Flash or something? Because the Flash is Barry Allen, so Wally West is Kid Flash, I think.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
Yes, the moon is still in the sky. It looks completely different, but who am I to judge?
Hey, since we've come all this way,
It's just got a
shall we
makeover.
grab
It's not a big
ourselves
deal.
free meal while we're here?
It can be whatever kind of moon it wants to be.
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Here's the guys that have been fighting the whole time.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you?
Wonder if the Flash can exit the observable universe. I believe the answer is yes, Chop. He can run into the Speed Force. And the Speed Force, I think, is outside of the observable universe. So, pretty sure. A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
No. To get back in my groove, all I need is to become a llama
Luanatar disappeared
and go on a
when the
wild
Columbina came
adventure.
back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
Wait, but I thought someone already stole Ether's ass. I forget the stream lore. We came up with something where somebody stole Ether's ass.
So,
was it the doctor?
Traveler, you should be
He's
proud
an
of
ass
yourself.
stealer. All you need is a fried egg, then you're back in fighting shape. Yep, that's all we need. Just gotta snarf down a fried egg. Oh, Ether stole Dottore's ass. That's how it went? Yeah, Cephas, you become a llama. And then you go on a huge adventure, and that's how you get your groove back. You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
The streamer Mr. Llama is making a llama RPG. Wow. So, like, you play as a llama in the RPG? Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well,
I'm anxious
really
about a lot of
Paimon,
things.
you're sorry. You're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat. It's so sweet.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
It is on stream, but the release keeps getting pushed back, so unsure if it's just a very elaborate joke. If it keeps getting pushed back, that does seem sus, because, like, they would know when it's ready.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Ah, it's okay. It's not like it's embarrassing for anyone to fall asleep during an important meeting. Especially when there are cameras on you, and you're like the leader of something. That'd be embarrassing if you fell asleep in that sort of situation. But no one would do that.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing
I know more of
groups
Baby than
are
Paimon?
actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod-Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
The rest of you guys, you all got my llama joke, right? You guys all understood what that was. I feel like Cephas didn't know what I was referencing, but everyone else got it, right?
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the
Oh wait, Cephas got it? Oh, okay.
back in droves.
This was the shortest act. Well, I already did the first part of the act last stream, Pelkey. So this was just like part 2 of the act. Llama joke? Cuzco's llama? The llama joke for Cuzco? No, something else.
Life's slowly returning back to normal.
Pull the lever, Kronk!
Which means...
Wrong lever!
My workload's probably gonna shoot back up.
Yes, Solo. Very good. Very good work.
Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
God. Do you guys, like, love The Emperor's New Groove? It's such a good movie. It's, like, so crazy. It is so good. You've never watched it? Go watch it, Cephas. It's just, like, a wild time. It's so good. It's just like, if you want to have fun for a long time, For like the length of an entire movie, you just want to have fun? Just watch The Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Must go to the Central Plaza, Naja Town. Well, I guess I just need to leave.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Inefa has become a convert.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time.
Also, Palki, you might have spoken too soon. The act isn't over. It's still going. The climax may have happened, but now the pillow talk's happening.
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster,
And you know how
hands on deck.
Hoyo loves
we
their pillow
responded to
talk.
Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating
They are
tubes
not
to make
sleepy.
that a reality. In true Kamkake Crab Shop style. Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
Oh, so this is the part where you apologize and promise to try harder next time. Yes, exactly, Cephas.
No way. Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
I'm gonna need you to take a 3-week course, Cephas, so you can do better next time.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
You suck, I know.
Shall we move to the open
All you do is
space
steal
near the
people's
center?
stacks. Nobody likes
The
you.
view there is better.
Has Best Girl Robot Oil Bleeder shown up in the epilogue yet? No. Oh yeah, we still need to resolve that plot point. Sandrone's dead. We need to either revive her or give her a funeral. We gotta work up to that. Why is everyone just hanging out like everything's cool? Sandrone died. We need to do something about that. I'll take a picture with you guys. Of course, that sounds scary.
Aren't you
Well-
the better pick for this job, Flint?
Just make sure you pass that test, Cephas.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Naja Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
Melting.
There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers
These two
need
are
a
on screen
representative
again.
in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secret. I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never... But I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah. You're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Central Plaza, Nashatown. Oh, just over there.
Take me up.
Oh, where the big crowd is.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Calypsian, thank you for the claps. How's
I'm
it
sure
going?
you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
It's a random kid. Get him!
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
You don't need to, like, do anything special. I'll just knight you because I feel like it.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
We're all bored.
Nod-Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Were they not free already? And not prosperous? Maybe they just get more freedom and prosperity. Good for them.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
That's different than what the words on my screen say, but sure. It's just the lines you say to sound good. Oh, yeah. Good point, Sebas.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage. It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru. So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too? I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees'
Never should wink. But that's not her style, Palki. Never has to be a tsundere.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned? Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Nefer is amazing.
As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently. without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Yes. Tea sounds lovely.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Found a fishing spot in the new area? Congratulations, Eve.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Huh. That's not ominous.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse.
Oh. I thought the change would be for the better. That sucks.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
The line makes you imagine Genshin ending like Darling in the Franks. I don't know what that is.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Oh, it's an anime? Okay.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed.
Oh, yes. Please explain everything from the origins of all things, and then I'll get the actual full picture.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
Oh, okay. It was a mecha fighting monsters for resources, and suddenly you are fighting strange space angel/aliens that are stealing souls. Wow. That's a big change.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Her spidey senses are tingling. Her voice is so strange. It is a little odd, but I don't know. I feel like that really works for her character. Took a big left in the last 2 or 3 episodes, and a lot of people hated the ending. Yeah, I'm not a fan when animes do that. Like, they started out as one thing, and then halfway through they change, and it's like, okay, well, alright, I can deal with this. And at the very end, some crazy stuff happens. It's just like, alright, that's too much.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Ugh, how's your core, dude? You've been doing your crunches?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it.
Oh no. Arlecchino's getting suspicious.
Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
She's hot? Are you talking about Arlecchino?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
Oh yeah, you adore her? Man, have you seen her in her, like, powered-up form? It's crazy.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Like boss fight, spider form? Yeah, that's my favorite form. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Had to fight her for mats for herself. That's funny.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose.
Is she the only character that needs that? Or what about a child? Does Child need to fight himself for his mats as well? Which is basically all the damage in your account. Oh boy.
However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so. But none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Child uses his own mats, damn. So both Child and Arlecchino. And I wonder what materials Wanderer needs. Does he also have to fight himself? That would be funny. You have often referred to as your mistake because you fell for a Fatui. Darn it, Cephas. How could you fall for a Harbinger?
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
Damn! Wow, so all of the Harbingers fight themselves to get their own materials. Wow.
But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
I mean, the Harbingers that have boss versions of themselves, at least. Because there's no, like, Columbina or Sandrone boss. It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
And that was what?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
Huh.
I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I'm sure we will meet again.
If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
And who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all. You're also my only companion, but you're also the best.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
The quest location is currently involved in what? What was that? I need to complete some other quest or enable focused experience mode. What other quest is stopping it? The Sunny Summer Fontainalia? Why would that stop it? One of these? Oh, maybe something here is stopping it. Welkin Moon's Homecoming. Guys, how much left is there? I want to go to bed. How much more story is there? Yeah, I can press A on the block quest to... Oh wait, you can press A to see? Polka Beneath the Moon's Oracle. Huh. Like an hour? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna end stream. Oh, the polka is that thing with Vernadska on Hisi Isle. It's a lot of quests, I know, Layla. Wait a minute, it's not that many. If you ignore those things, we've got the event, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Nod-Krai. Wait. 3 Nod-Krai quests, and then that one special thing over in Mondstadt in the new area. And then, like, a couple little things. It's not that much, Layla. It's a reasonable amount. We gotta do all the end stuff with Columbina. Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed too, Layla. It looks like there's a lot left in this quest.
Just leave it to me.
Alright. Let's end stream. There's no one streaming who I want to raid today. I don't know who to raid. What a terrible story. Well, glad to see you. What do you mean terrible story? We killed the bad guy and everybody's happy and alive except for one person. Everything was great, Cephist. Raid Cephist? Sure, I can do that. I'll raid his offline channel. Guys, we're gonna go raid Cephis. It's actually gonna work. Wait. I think it's gonna work. Holy shit. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out in this stream. We finished the story, basically, and killed Dottore. I didn't know we could raid Cephis, but we're gonna do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night, Spooky Eve. Good night, Sofeka. Good night, Palki. Good night, Zelda. It's still July 3rd. Well, yeah, I hope you guys have fun in 26 minutes when it becomes July 4th. Raid offline channels all the time? That's such a good hack. I didn't know you could do that. That's great. Now everybody gets their channel points, and I don't have to say through raid and run. I can just raid and run and not feel bad. It's perfect. I love it. All right, have a great night, you guys. See you next week on Wednesday. Good night.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of